Grand Theft Scratchy. Fire! Scratchy! Wow, chocolate, half price.
Excuse me, Fatty. You're eating our world.
Hey, you like that rabbit thing from that book about a girl named Alice who goes to Wonderland. What was it called? Oh, yeah, Snow White and Stupid Town.
For your information, I am the white chocolate rabbit.
Hey, white chocolate's not even chocolate. It doesn't even contain cocoa solids.
Well, if I'm not real chocolate, then you probably wouldn't be interested in eating me.
White chocolate.
Maybe you'd do better in a turn-based RPG.
I hate know-it-all chocolate.
Leap, Jumbo, leap!
Why can't Springfield be this delicious? I hope I don't run into any Oompa Loompas.
Why so slow, Fatty? Eat too many of my relatives?
I love Chocolate City.
Your son is Bip.
Even eat your candy eyes. That gave me goosebumps. I mean choco bumps. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, I hope I don't stain my clothes.
Why don't you not fight me? Ow! I don't want to go to children, buddy hell!
I want your chocolate in my mouth. This place is completely nut-bracious. This place is way better than Vitamin-tropolis.
You're morbidly obese. And I mean morbidly.
I hope global warming doesn't find out about this place. Wow, that's enough cake for 2 birthdays.
I did it with Marge. Dumber than a bag of hair. Why couldn't I melt away in my sleep? Holy crap, I'm hollow! Plenty of ways. That kobold is not fooling anyone. Lick my tail.
Oh, I'm gonna lick you all over.
Choke on me. You disgust this chocolate rabbit.
Oh, you're gonna get such an eating. Empty calories. I'd love to meet Mayor Chocula. This place has such a great infrastructure. Yep. I am so buying a summer home here. This land is so chocolatey. If this place is a dream, I'll kill myself.
If you can't do the tutorial, you're really in trouble. Haha! I've never seen anyone wet their pants while jumping.
You stink of garlic.
Look at me! I'm a big fat funny ball and I can eat and eat and eat and never get full! This is like a dream come true! Thank goodness I'm not dreaming!
Won't you wake up?
I want to pet some bunnies!
Blood sugar can
Flatten under my girth, bunnies! Flatten!
You self-medicate with food.
You should have... Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not dreaming! Not... What? Damn it, I was dreaming! Why is life so unfair? All I want is the ability to eat everything in sight and turn into a giant ball! Is that too much to ask? Damn you, reality!
Flame on.
My stomach is full of haggis and beer. I need to go puke in some hay.
Clancy! Clancy!
Sweet!
I think I read somewhere that cows like being killed.
I'm like Robin Hood. I rob from the everybody and give. Apu never initiates my robberies. He just stands there. I have to do all the work.
The sea captain. He said my baked ziti was a subpar.
Bart's back.
Tag in!
Hello, pathetic store nerd. One copy of Grand Theft Scratchy, please.
I'm sorry, sir. That game is rated M.
No problem, I have ID.
This is a Calzone Zone frequent calzone eater's card.
There's a free calzone in it for you.
This never happened.
Wow, teenagers are so dumb.
Bart, what are you doing near a video game store? Buying a video game? I've heard about this. It's the game where you play a meanie bobini that murders other meanie bobinis. I'm putting this game in the same place I put your swimsuit magazines and your BB gun, Homer's underwear drawer.
Ugh, great, now I have nothing to play except the games I bought yesterday, and I'm totally sick of them. The Simpsons Game. This is so weird. The only Simpsons game I can think of is the one where we all pretend Dad isn't an alcoholic. What could it be? Wait a sec. This is a manual for a video game set in Springfield. And Dad is a character. And so is Mom and Lisa. Who'd want to play her? Whoa! I'm in this game. I wonder what my moves are. Jumping, floating. Oh man, I gotta try this. Wow, this is the only good book ever written.
Hey, boy, look what appeared in my magic drawer. Hey, what's with the fruity getup? If you're planning on coming home like that, don't bother.
Dad, I'm a superhero now, and I have all these awesome powers.
Superpowers, huh? Well, that's cool, I guess. I was gonna go shoot bats while reading swimsuit magazines in this cave. Wanna come with? Maybe don't tell your mom about the cave and the swimsuit magazine. The bats are okay, though.
That you've been hanging out down here both weirds me out and makes me jealous.
Nice work, video game guy.
My turn! Yep. I step on these things, I go down! I'm a freaking genius! Yep.
Let's do this.
Hey, Bart! Which one is the smart one? Me or Lisa? Okay. What the heck?
Kick ass.
Wow, so this is the future. Bart, I've been meaning to talk to you about the special feelings you may be having about that platform.
Today I am a man.
Oh, stop crying, little Barty. Daddy's coming and he's never gonna let you go again.
Remember, people, we came to this museum to steal, not learn. Don't look at any of the displays. Stay focused.
Come on, let's get out of here and find a situation where my new superpowers could be useful.
I think Lenny needs help moving. Dude's got a huge futon.
Wait! Maybe I should stop the bullies from robbing the museum.
Well, you're the Dark Avenger of the Night.
It would be kind of embarrassing if I were thwarted by this piece of glass.
Ooh, a temple. I hope there's latkes. Bart, it's not polite to walk on the walls. You'll get them all fingerprinty. This place is impressive, but it just doesn't feel lived in. Guns, germs, steel? This museum has it all.
Nice work, video game guy.
Open sesame!
I didn't know you spoke Greek.
Hey, Bartman! You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? I bet not.
Tag in.
Finally.
We can do it the hard way or the harder way.
I've heard better taunts from Ralph. Oh, jeez, I hope he has health insurance. Homer, hurry! There's some bacon grease to lick off the skull!
Sweet. Nice dinosaur. Good dinosaur. Yep.
Hey, it's those bones Flanders said God planted in the ground to fool us.
My turn.
You messed with the wrong pally, boyo.
Yeah, my superpowers are no match for your flashlight.
You didn't make the suggested donation.
Scum!
Oh, hey. You want some of this, pally?
Don't say things you can't take back.
They become deadly fighting machines so fast.
What are you gonna use against me? Your powers?
You can't hide behind that flap of hair forever.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm nonplussed by you. Oh!
time you'll think twice about doing your job. Flame on.
Give up now, and no one need be hurt emotionally.
These guards will be like an amuse-bouche before we get to the main course. That's what I call a power-up.
Welcome to Springfield Museum's History of Man.
It's driving me crazy!
Our first diorama depicts early man. One of the traits that sets our human forefathers apart was the emergence of the four-fingered hand we know today.
Just give up! Get over your head! If you're talking about school, I'd agree.
Well, this is Fat Man and Little Boy.
Sorry, did I wake you?
You guys aren't exactly the Hardy Boys, are you?
The Middle Ages were a turbulent time as the vestiges of the Roman Empire smoldered. Castle storming was all the rage. If you weren't storming a castle, you were worse than a loser.
I don't like the way that donkey's looking at me.
Don't worry, they love
We continue to the story of Jebediah Springfield, the noble founder of Springfield, despite facts uncovered by troublemaker Lisa Simpson proving he was actually a bloodthirsty pirate. So forget the last part of my statement, okay?
Loser! Don't listen to him, Nate. You're awesome!
Cover your ears!
Cannons don't get enough respect.
The karma doesn't see this.
Funny man go boom.
My superpower is anger.
Sleep well, sweet idiot.
Sweet!
Bart's back.
Bart, you look so insignificant from up here.
The sun is a mass of incandescent gas, a giant nuclear furnace.
That's my boy!
Three-quarters of the Earth is covered by water, the water of life.
If only there were a really fat guy who could help me.
Mercury was named for the Roman god Mercury, a winged messenger. The thick clouds that cover Venus create a greenhouse effect that keeps it at a toasty 864 degrees Fahrenheit. If you weighed 100 pounds on Earth, you would weigh 38 pounds on Mars due to the smaller mass of the red planet. A belt of asteroids separates the 4 inner planets from the 5 outer planets. My belt separates my gut from my junk. Saturn's 7 rings are made of billions of ice particles, just like the heart of my ex-wife. Constant storms rage on the surface of Neptune. What do I have to screw to get a cup of coffee around here? I've been recording this stuff for hours. Yeesh! Pluto is the only planet not yet studied closely by a space probe, 'cause it's boring. How often are you supposed to wash your hair? It's bad if you do it every day, right? In college, I ate another guy's barf to get into a fraternity. Armageddon, best second act in movie history. What's with Flavor Flav and the clock? Funny story.
Stop freaking me out with your unusual gliding and slingshot abilities. We're just henchmen, man. Skinner hired us.
Principal Skinner?
Yes, it is I. I mean, me. No, it is I, yeah. The city cut our science budget so much I needed to steal from the museum just to have visual aids.
I've never heard of such an evil plan. You're like if the Iron Sheik had a baby with Rowdy Roddy Piper, times 1,000,000,000.
This Asoraptor's coccyx would have inspired a generation of students to fall in love with science. Oh well, looks like it's jail for me.
Sorry. Would have been here sooner, but I can't get the hang of this dang map quest. Turns out there's a north and a south Elton Avenue. Really messed me up.
You've learned a valuable lesson, Skinner. Confessing to crime doesn't pay. Book 'em, Wiggum.
I know I'm supposed to book 'em. Gosh, you don't have to be such a jerk about it.
I think I'm gonna like having unbelievable superpowers.
No matter what I do, I can't shake this head stubble.
I wish I'd bought real estate before the boom.
See, this manual says you have video game powers too. It explains how you can turn into a giant ball.
This book's too hard. You just tell me how. Woo!
Flame on.
Here's to alcohol, the cause of and solution to all life problems. Sweet!
Now that you're the fattest lard ass in all of Jumptown, you can win the eating contest at the Duff Brewery.
Get out the Crayolas and color me tickled pink.
Rain ought to come and wash this all away.
I wonder if Linda Ronstadt ever...
Look, I got someone in my trunk I have to attend to. Hey, Bart, can
Could you help me? I seem to have forgotten who I am. Yes, I do find happiness at the bottom of the glass. England's greatest prime minister was Lord Palmerston.
I gotta remember to pick up my ear medicine.
I think I just ate a kidney and transplanted a hoagie.
Finally.
Okay. Whoop. Yep. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Yeah.
Kick-ass.
My turn.
Well, you're certainly doing your job today, Mr. Sun.
When you get out there, remember, no chewing. Chewing's for chumps. Nothing but swallow. Nothing but swallow.
I hope I win. Last year I was the first guy to barf.
Barf? Please, in this business, we refer to that as a Roman incident.
That does sound a lot classier.
What are you worried about? You have video game powers on your side. It's like cheating, but cheating.
Woohoo! Cheating!
Duffman welcomes you to the Duff Ultimate Eating Challenge.
I'll dedicate this gorging to my dearly departed mother. She choked here in a haggis eating contest.
Hoy recuperaré mi dignidad.
With great hunger comes great responsibility.
Gentlemen, start your digestive tracts. On your mark, get set. Chow!
Don't make me go Metallica on your asses.
Right away!
perdóneme. Ay, ya.
Crumbs seem to be everywhere.
That loser coming through.
Winners first!
Worst eating contestant ever.
You're going down! Right! Boring!
Duff is not responsible for contestants turning into balls.
Damn, Simpson. You're fatter and rounder than my fatter and rounder. I stay one step ahead of the food.
No time to digest! I have more hunger in my little finger than you have in your whole body!
Ow! Hey!
Grim. My belly's about to droop south of the border.
I'm stealing your lunch!
Suck him, Dad. Suck everybody.
Eat wristband, lame wad.
So much better than Sarah's cooking. Hey!
Duffman would like to take this opportunity to thank Jesus for all the gifts he's bestowed upon Duffman and the Duffman family.
Officer down! Officer down!
Hey! We'll sue.
Sorry to eat
Don't mess with 200-pound fifth grader.
I need backup!
Nacho head.
Flame on.
Back in the bus.
This is my jurisdiction! Hey!
My wrists are getting too fat for my wristbands.
Personal space.
I am a golden god, so
Hey! Hey, keep in mind, I'm armed.
hey, that was nice.
A moment of silence for the Super Taco. Oh yeah!
That super taco was a little dry.
You smell of gravy and vomit.
An order of crisps. Hold the attitude.
Step on. Screw you.
Pardon my gun.
This is unparalleled eating.
Well, I still slippery for you English.
Clear a path for a monster of rock.
Off the you muckers.
Nobody pushes Kearney. Nobody.
Here comes Big Wiggy.
Never tangle with a grease Scotsman. Step aside. Good job, Alfredson.
Revenge is the best vengeance. Shove off!
Police officer coming through.
Back of the line.
I'll stop on your face!
Oh, excuse me, hot soup.
I'm establishing goals and working towards them!
Oh! Oh!
This isn't over, food!
I have totally got the munchies.
Oh yeah! Duffman just remembered.
This is not a head rush I'm into.
I really am a pig. I surrender. Take my better.
Chewing's almost as good as punching! I need to compensate!
Hey! Hey!
Scotland. First place of stinginess.
Who are you supposed to be? Dork man?
I've no idea part was so ripped. Smell of rotten haggis. Bloated than a dead sheep.
Check out Bart! He's a super-powered loser!
Great, a masked vigilante. That's work for me.
These contestants have ice water running through their stomachs.
My beer! Prepare for yet another failure!
You couldn't carry Homer's barf bag!
Never hope a Scotsman!
Angus!
Get out now, laddie! You don't have the mouth for this!
You're so much worse than me!
I have never seen gulping of this magnitude.
That looks good in a costume!
Ándale, ándale!
Get on, my guilt!
Oh, Super Meatball! I hardly knew you!
Finally.
Noodles.
Today's winner will receive one of Duffman's famous foot rubs.
Open sesame!
You can't bully on an empty stomach!
No way you're hungrier than Willie.
I'm too hardcore for you.
Sit on it!
For those who are about to eat, I salute you. Do you know the stairway to give up?
Willie's down!
The carnage on the eating floor is truly overwhelming. Oh yeah. Oh!
handle, Clancy.
Enjoy losing, loser! The USA! I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful sight. USA! USA! USA!
Welcome to America Land, where the syrup is high fructose corn and every serving is 3 servings. Lady Liberty has been dealt a severe blow. Ooh, Lady Liberty is going to feel that in the morning.
Homie, you did it! Geez, that was my choking hand. Still, you did great.
Homer, Duffman is proud to declare you our ultimate eating champion. Oh yeah. Here to present you with the Red Barkley Championship belt is last year's champion. Ooh, we'll need to get that adjusted.
Akira, how did you win? You're so tiny.
Technique.
And now, the losers have to clean up. Oh yeah.
You maniacs! You blew it up! Ah, damn you! God damn you all to hell!
Hey, less references, more mopping.
Why doesn't anyone confuse me with Selma Blair?
Kick ass!
Sweet! Whoop, hip, yeah.
Sometimes, late at night, I rub my butt on the dino skeletons.
Bart's back.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Okay. Freedom fries!
Well, you're certainly doing your job today, Mr. Sun.
Nobody ever brings up the times I didn't wear a tutu. I think I'm gonna be sick. Flame on!
I don't apologize. I'm sorry, but that's the way I am. Tag in.
Look at me! I'm a Robobot! Zap, 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 zap! Beep, 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 beep!
Finally.
Sweet!
Kick ass!
Tag in.
that embarrassing to have achieved princess level in flower arranging?
Stomach full of haggis and beer. I need to go puke in some hay.
Maybe I should quit. There's just more money in private security.
My turn!
Hold on, Mother Earth, I'm coming!
Bart, Dad said you have superpowers. That's amazing. How'd you get them? Manual. That manual has staggering metaphysical implications. We have to take it to the proper authorities.
We could do that, but wouldn't you like to know what your powers are first?
I have powers? Wow. With these abilities, I can be a force for social justice.
Oh, God. Can we skip this level?
Come on, it'll be fun. You can hurt a lot of bad guys.
Well, if there's gonna be hurting.
So, we'll cut down all the forests in Springfield and turn each tree into a single luxury toothpick.
Great idea, Mr. Burns. One tiny question, won't that lead to environmental disaster?
If you want to make an omelet, you have to wreck a few planets.
Well said, sir. Well said.
Of course, if you want to see volcanoes, you gotta go to the Big Island. I blame over there. I mean there.
I'm converting you to fertilizer.
Do it, kid. Oh!
Are you sure no pacifist? Kick ass. My poor leafy friends.
We don't just get up.
I am taking you down, beard and all.
Hedge kissers.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Liberal media.
Mother is ashamed of you.
Next time that logger will think twice about doing his job.
What about my pension plan? You guys are jerks. Man, I hate you.
You guys aren't sensitive at all.
You snapped that guy like a twig.
You dished out, but I can't take it. Little twerps.
You totally pruned his ass.
Tree huggers.
Now I'm smart and strong. May tranquility be yours.
Stop so I can kill you.
You guys stink.
Ah!
Oh,
Crush them.
let's get him.
Animal lovers. Gore girls.
Tree killers.
hedge kissers.
Taste my enlightenment.
Grass lickers.
Way to protect the stupid trees.
Bart's back. Flame on.
Eco-activists can kiss my eco behind. There they are.
Let's rock this mother.
Liberal media.
Booyakasha! Not bad, big brother. I am strong like oak.
Tree huggers.
You go, girl. Let's do this.
Fresh meat.
Time to get this party started.
That was awesome.
Ask me if I can.
Finally.
Nice work, video game guy.
Now that looks scary. My turn. Flame on. He shoots! He scores! Splendid, just splendid. That's how you do it. Okay,
Crush 'em!
time to take out the trash. Not bad for a girl. Finally. brother.
Hey, that sounds like a tree swallow.
No, it sounds like a yellow-crowned heron. Oh my God, that sounds like a chainsaw.
No, it sounds like a buzzsaw. Hey, Carl, why do we fight so much?
Sometimes I think it's because it's all we have left.
Kick ass. Stay out of the forest. Not bad, Bart. Not bad at all.
Well, that's real original.
The company is your friend.
Here comes Lisa.
My plant is working perfectly. Pick up the pace, workers. Think less, produce more. The busy worker is a happy worker. My plant is working perfectly.
You know, fighting is a lot like dancing. Work is a privilege, not a right.
So what's the difference between flan and creme brulee?
I cannot believe you just asked me that.
My wife and I certainly did some logging last night.
Enough of your street talk.
Head kissers!
It's chopping time.
Grass lickers!
Choppy, choppy.
You're 12 pounds overweight.
Liberal media! Man, I hate you!
Well, that's original.
Slice and dice! Hurt, bleed, scream, die!
This certainly is an eventful day. You're making your leader very unhappy. Don't you just love Mr. Burns? I mean, your mysterious leader? The plant smells great today.
Batter up!
This factory really is a marvel.
President. Why did I let Lenny talk me out of going to yoga? Help! Save us! Oh, Sakura!
Now we'll never find out what happens to Claire and Charlie on Lost.
I leave everything to the government. Tom Rita warned me to stay away from conveyor belts. Save me, Big Mama!
My only hope is that my spleen gums up the saw blades.
If I die, I want a closed autopsy.
My turn.
You saved our lives. You kids are heroes.
Yeah, we're gonna tell everyone we were rescued by, Homer's kids, whose names are...
Bart and Lisa. Oh, I can't believe you forgot our names. You've known us our whole lives.
So, we're not thinking about you all the time, you know?
Flame on. Finally. Kick ass. Lisa, we did it! We destroyed the factory!
They put 200 hardworking Americans out of a job. How are we supposed to feed our families now?
You could retrain in a field with a brighter future, like daycare management or sports massage.
But I've been a logger all my life. My daddy was a logger, and his daddy before that, and his daddy before that.
Hey, great story.
All I wanted was to destroy our delicate ecosystem. And this is the thanks I get.
I'm sorry, sir. You want me to have some goons rough up Al Gore?
I'd like that.
America is not a place for seatbelt wearing cowards.
Yes! Go forth and
Why is my brain so dumb at school book reading?
I think I read somewhere that cows like being killed.
I want to punch everything. Punch it with my fist.
Finally.
It's so hard to find food that wasn't brutally slaughtered.
This wire I'm wearing itches like I got fleas.
Even though we're not Gentile, we'll get along for a while.
Ah, jeez, the wolf's at old Gil's door.
Let's do this.
I think I bit off the majority of my tongue. It tasted pretty good.
Maybe I'll invest in those neck muscle implants.
Can anyone tell me what Sideshow Mel is?
Oh God, I miss Lisa's cat Snowball so much.
Aw, no matter what I do, I can't shake this head stubble.
I wonder what Donald Trump got his mother on Mother's Day. I bet it wasn't pliers.
El yo-yo es grande.
Batter it?
Flame on.
I love the world of babysitting. The responsibility, the obligations, the pressure.
Yes! The legislative branch comes through again.
Mom, keep reading.
Quimby's cozying up to that sleazy video game producer. That really burns my beehive.
I must hasten home to play my new carjacking game. Give me a ride, jerk.
Nat, are you hurt?
Well, nothing a smile and some medical attention can't fix. That video game's gonna turn every kid in town into Stabby Sams and Drive-By Bettys.
Mom, I know how you could get that game banned.
How?
This manual tells us how to use superpowers.
You mean I can talk to whales like Aquaman? Or do whatever Hawkman does?
No, Mom. You have the power to convince crowds to do whatever you want.
Just like Oprah. Okay, let's stop that video game. I get to have people do what I want, and it's not even Mother's Day.
After the Death March, everyone's invited to Casa Flanderini for tea and muffins.
Nice work, video game guy.
I haven't been this riled up since the Gap started running ads with dancing.
Let's go!
Well, someday I'll tell you the truth about back here, but for now I just have to say good day.
Follow my lead!
I don't understand why a mouse would be so demeaning to women.
Together we fight!
I know we're a bloodthirsty mob, but do we have to smell like one?
Over here! Follow me! Power to the people! Okay, everyone?
I'd like to let you back here, but my boss is kind of a jerk.
I can't believe our children hate us for our freedom.
Come on! Strength in numbers!
To get myself worked up, I'm gonna pound a few root beers.
Gather up! Who's with me? Gather round! Join me! Come with me!
I haven't been this round up since the gas started running acid dance.
March together! Let's go, people! You, get over here! Hey, you!
If whoever wanted me would please step forward, I promise I won't press charges. I'm not going to be sporting about this.
Power to the people! Let's do it! Who's with me?
There's a little something I learned in Nom.
Where's your mom? Oh, I guess you don't have one. Join me! Let's go! Power to the people! Let's go, people!
Yeah, you're cool enough to come back here.
Who's with me? You, get over here!
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Screw it out!
How intelligent as I.
Show it who's boss!
Batter up!
I will defeat my foes with superior intellect and a good deal of slapping.
CC's of pain, stat.
There can be only one. Oh, for crying out loud. The serotonin in my brain means I am happy.
Let the children play. Their sick, twisted video game.
You're in a world of pain.
Run at him!
Feel my wrath, neighborino.
What Hippocratic oath?
They sent one of ours to the hospital. We sent one of theirs to the war.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm in an Old Testament kind of mood.
Let's do it! Let's go, people!
If you'd like to come back here, I'd like to go to Cleveland.
neither one's gonna happen, okay?
You can't come back here. But that doesn't mean there isn't anything back here, because, well, that's just crazy.
Slice and dice it!
Attacking! Hey, man.
Wipe it out!
Please don't judge my race on this!
Show no mercy!
Stay away from my eye!
Don't!
It's all about the rubber bullets!
Where's your gun now?
I was taught to burn your other cheek. That's how the upper middle class rolls.
And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger!
The doctor is in.
Cougar power!
Say hello to my little friend, baby Jesus.
I'm out for blood.
You, get over here! Get him!
Don't fight back!
Spit out your gum!
I'm gonna slice your heart in half! You ain't from around here, are you?
Damn this video game war!
I am positively glowing! No! No!
Hey, I'm testing the range of this megaphone. If you can hear me, keep brawling. Great, thank you.
come to this deadly mob with open arms and open heart.
Yes!
Hey, Eddie, grab the video camera. Maybe we can sell this to the news.
Video games are cool, but it's hard to beat Sunday brunch with the times. Funny story, I ran into my kid when I was shooting a scared straight video at the jail.
Keep up the ruthlessness, Lisa. No! Kill them with kindness or knives.
Stay strong, Frankie. Bam!
On your knees.
Mommy time. Let's do it!
Eddie, Lou, there's fighting over there. We gotta hide.
Who's with me? Come on! Gather up!
Here comes Lisa.
Marge's turn. Follow me!
Geez, kids and adults fighting, and then the city's really gone to hell.
Let's go, people! Let's go! Strength in numbers! Hey, you! Are you with me? Who's with me? Together we fight! You, get over here! Over here!
Hey, don't make me come over there. Okay, you called my bluff.
Come on, everyone! Come with me! Follow my lead! March together!
Hey, if anyone sees my keys, I think I dropped them over there.
Crash it!
I'll ruin this like every scene Dean Martin was ever in.
Nice work, video game guy.
Power to the people! Join me! Let's do it! Okay, everyone? You, get over here! Power to the people!
Wow, is it riot season already?
Destroy it! Crawl, Maggie! Crawl like the wind! That's my puzzle-solving infant. Be careful, little Maggie.
Hey, those people are fighting. Someone call 911.
What a smart little baby. Smash it up!
Stop existing! Why, you...
My turn.
Let's do it! Simon says wait!
If I miss any appointments, I have to charge myself.
Patience, Eddie, patience. Let's go! At my age, if I don't move it, I lose it.
Here comes Marge.
Why can't these hippies just let people live in peace?
give it what for?
Yahoo!
Edna smash.
I'm trying new lemon-scented tear gas. I hope you choke on your cause.
I'm gonna send you to a better place.
I'm gonna rip your face off.
Kiss my black hole.
This is tough love.
I'll teach them a lesson in pain. Attack!
I'll drink your blood.
Might you?
Tushy!
Sure. Nice hair, stupid.
I'm gonna give you the full Nelson.
Smell my face. I'll dance on your grave.
Look out, world! Here comes Lenny.
When I'm through, they'll know who Carl is. The black one.
Who's with me?
Dag David, whatnot.
You caught me in a punching kind of move.
Power to the people! Let's do it! Who's with me?
Uh-huh. I'll mess him up some till his face and whatnot look like me.
Tear it down! Break it!
Take that!
Okay.
Just tell me what to do so my brain can stop thinking. I done want your life.
Break their will!
Hey, now I can add beatdowns to my resume.
Hey, you! Okay, everyone?
I'll cut your belly open.
I did it for you, Lenny.
No! Freedom!
I have no problem dishing out pain. Namaste.
I'll use their heads as buckets and paint my house with their brains.
Show it who's boss!
Hi, diddly ho.
Girl power!
That looks like the company logo. I think it's for a wax paper company. Okie dokie. Unbraid those parts.
Attack that!
Talk around the edge.
Hey, lady!
Suture!
I'll put you up quicker and you can save the cat's tail.
Gather round. Who's with me? Gather up.
Here comes Lisa.
Okay. Put it together.
Just whittle this.
It's Bob Dylan! Psych!
Mommy time.
Hey, over here! Get me out!
Destroy it.
Ah, I'm tired. Break out the good ointment.
Come on, everyone. March together. Are you with me?
Gee, it'd be a shame if an unruly mob destroyed that statue.
I'm going to give that mayor a piece of my mind.
The meek shall inherit my fifth.
Damn my endless cycle of shame!
Protest this!
In your next life, prepare for a gnarly stabbing.
Memo to hippies! Everyone hates you!
Yeehaw!
Elder
I got a devastating sucker punch.
I got you right away. Bring towards everything.
Rochester, let's go. Together we fight. Over here. You, get over here. I'll join, but I have to warn you. I have a bad track record in relationships. Slice and dice it!
Come apart!
Show it who's boss! Wipe it out!
amigo?
I want to be stung again!
What for? Oh, for the love of possum! Who's laughing now? Yo! Yeah! Ha! So long, Crawl.
Stop looking at me!
Happy to come aboard, maybe. Son of a...
Screw it out!
Stupid thing!
Let's go, people! Come with me!
My horoscope said be suspicious of mine.
A good businessman gets involved in his unruly community.
Good night and bad luck.
Tear it down!
Rabbit.
Love to make you squishy. Destruction!
Arriva, beat the violence out of them! I'm Maggie.
Eddie likes to hurt people.
Yeah!
Oh, this must be what...
We've got to show Quimby our children won't be exposed to senseless violence. Lisa, burn that statue!
Congratulations, Quimby. You made Grand Theft Scratchy Day a tremendous success.
Thank you. Why don't we celebrate with some interns?
Sexy interns?
Well, Springfield sexy.
Oh, my.
I don't think he's coming out. We're going to have to use our secret weapon. No, Ned, not yet. I'm talking about Maggie.
Thank you. Come again.
Like, feel my wrath.
Go back to Roger.
It's not me punching you! It's my fist!
This mob is history.
Say my name.
I'll see you in hell.
Rock and roll.
Take the claw.
Oh, I've had tougher studies for the high class. Follow my lead. Join me. Follow me.
Jump, jump.
Power to the people.
Okay.
You're better than me! I'm gonna make you feel how I look!
I'll give you scurvy. Boy.
loves you, Maggie. As long as you do that.
Oh, dear Lord, I thought you were old and wrinkled, but you're just pruning. You are way cuter than your mom. So, I'm ready to receive my bribe now. Oh, baby, the dollar sign doesn't lie. I'm not your father. I'd like you two to do some polling for me. Dear God, we're not soaking, we're cooking.
A mob of parents? A senator? Quimby, you specifically promised me no mobs. You said this town was full of slugs who would suck up our sexy sleaze with a smile. Consider yourself unbribed.
Unable to secure a decent bribe, I have decided to flip-flop and ban sales of Grand Theft Scratchy for minors, the only people who want to play it.
Mom, isn't it a little bit hypocritical that you're opposed to the violence in the Itchy and Scratchy game, but then you use violence to get your way?
I'm sorry, Lisa, what? I just can't hear you over the roar of this appreciative crowd.
Sure.
That was so
Awesome.
fun.
Believe what I did.
Oh, that was the
just
greatest day of my life. Oh man, all my life I wanted to be a human garbage disposal, and now I was.
Homie, don't you think you could put your new powers to better use?
Oh, like what? Eat terrorists and bar flowers? What did you do that was so great?
For your information, I rallied the town to ban a very violent video game.
Mom, if kids don't play Grand Theft Scratchy, they'll never learn real-world skills, like how to sell guns or hunt for hidden packages.
You should talk, Bart. I heard that you destroyed half the Natural History Museum, and that's my favorite place to find solace.
And while we're on the subject of yelling at each other, your little stunt with the loggers has put an army of regular Joes out of work. Way to go! Way to ruin lives!
Of all the stupid, fat idiots.
You wouldn't know what to do with the superpower if your name
Stop
was
being
Charles
lame.
Manson Xavier.
Yeah, well, you're lame. Yeah, that's right, lame.
Well, we're here, and it only took 300 decasols.
You're the one who made us stop to visit your mother in space.
Why do we always argue on spacecations?
You're right, let's kill and space up. They're here to take our jobs.
Guys, listen. We've been given special powers. And if lazily written movies have taught me anything, it's that with superpowers come super responsibilities. So, on behalf of the town, let's go kick some alien butts. If they have butts to kick.
Ow! Our powers aren't strong enough. We need to stop these spaceships. And there's only one person in Springfield who's smart enough to figure out how. I drank blue juice from under the sink.
Oh, let's just find Professor Frink.
Mr. Burns wouldn't organize an alien invasion without me, would he? You see Marge ordering around that angry mob, and I thought my mother was domineering. I'm wearing glasses here.
Professor Frank, are you home? We need to talk to you.
Yeah, we're selling band candy.
No, we need to tell him the truth.
I am. I gotta move this candy, alien invasion or not.
Whatever. It looks like he's not home.
Fine. I'll break, you enter. This place is sadder than Moe's house, and that dude is sad.
Bart, check it out. I think I know where Frank has disappeared to. No, stupid, the sign!
Readings for nerds. Hop in. Wow. Crates, coins, hearts, old video game characters? What is this place?
It looks like some kind of factory. But what are they making?
Why, they're making video games, my dear child. You see, when I traveled through my rift portal, I discovered a world beyond ours. Welcome to the game engine.
Yeah, great. Here's the thing. Our town's being attacked by aliens and...
Don't you understand, son? Your whole life up until this moment has been a mere video game.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? The thing is, our video game powers aren't strong enough. We need upgrades, and fast.
Well, I've anticipated this problem, and I've done what every video game player who doesn't have time to figure out things for himself does.
You cheated!
Exactly. Behold, the strategy guide.
Cheat guide? I don't know, Bart. I do want to save the lives of everyone we love, but if that means I have to be dishonest...
Oh, for crying out loud. All right, Frank, let me see that book.
Why, help! An oversized monkey and his touches are unwelcome!
Nice work, video game guy.
I forget why I hated Eggman so much.
First page! Awesome! With all this equipment, you'd think games would be better. I'm like Spider-Man in a Batman costume. I hope I get to meet Zelda. Zelda!
Did you know shafts are 56 degrees in summer and winter?
To think some nerd built all of this. I gotta remember to steal a bunch of stuff here.
Oh, I can't spin anymore. My back.
Kick ass.
I just got the whale line.
Why, his paws are so simian.
The world doesn't need a talking turtle anymore.
Defense! Defense!
Oh boy, I hope my health bar is ready for this.
No!
Insert another coin to play again. Hey, it's the guys from Madden!
I've got levels, man! I majored in business! Come on, let's win one for the Gipper!
It's cool. They're only 5 times bigger than us! Come back when you have better AI. Think happy thoughts, Frank. The super team is on the way. Hey, I think that's Frank.
Tackle him!
Why would a football player want to tackle someone?
Take my guy!
You're no Lynn.
I'm gonna smash his skull!
Plant fake in the pocket. Touchdown!
No! Come on, football guy! Oh, I'm a bad man! Go hard or go home! I hate playing football!
Finally.
No! Yo, play on evil skills, yo!
Oh my gosh, I think I just warped.
Why, his paws are so simian.
I wish someone would stop me, then kick me.
Four, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, hike! Oh, I'm a bad man!
Say hello to Bart Starr.
Hey, there are no winners, only survivors!
You're no Lynn Swan. Where'd you learn to do that, Bart? Think happy thoughts, Frank. The super team is on the way. Hey, I think that's Frank.
Tackle him!
Oh boy, I hope my health bar is ready for this.
You come to the playground, expect to get murdered!
That helmet won't save you. Batter up. What's that?
Football's my life, y'all!
Here's an offensive tackle.
Football's about commitment!
I hear your tight end is a wide receiver.
Here comes Lisa.
That shadow version of me, nicest guy in the world, misunderstood. I used to be so fast.
May tranquility be yours.
Kick ass!
Yes!
Let's do this.
Girl power!
I was trained to be a plumber, not this.
This factory needs a muckraker.
I have not seen my native land in so long.
Oh, I wish I were back home.
I forget why I hated Eggman so much.
I hope I get time to do my homework.
We
Finally. Yes, the blood room.
Oh, it's all so carnal and unnecessary.
Insert another coin to play again.
A punch is worth a bowl of rice to a starving man.
I alone am great. Game over. Not for me, for you.
I am not a pacifist like Dolphin.
I'll beat you Shaolin style.
My master is a tiger with a people head.
Your pixels are mine.
That's it, Bart. Sock it to him.
You disrespect your ancestors?
Beat down.
Don't worry, Bart. I won't tell Mom. My turn.
You know, when the British say bloody, it's an abbreviation for by her honor. Flame on.
Look, that's my brother. Knocks the polygons off of him. Where did all this blood come from?
I will bring respect to the EA Corporation.
It's cool. They're only 5 times bigger than us.
I sleep in a cave.
Fight power.
Okay.
And I am the right hand.
Oh, Mommy, pat my arm.
Finally.
I think this is a page of the cheat guide. Ew, I could never be a doctor. Good to know. Find this blood also riveting.
Punch is the hands kick. I hate not playing football. Prepare for the 1,000 hand slap.
It ends here.
Admire my punching!
But I wonder where all the blood is going.
Bart's back.
Look, that's my brother. That's it, Bart. Sock it to him. I'd never be a doctor. No.
I will commence.
It's cool. They're only 5 times bigger than us.
A punch is worth a bowl of rice to a starving man.
Hadouken!
Oh, bum shabai!
Can I say mom, please?
Punch is the hand's kick.
All brawn and no brains. Girl power! Where does all this blood come from?
You know who would love this room? A vampire.
Find this blood also primitive.
I got evil skills, yo!
I am not a pacifist like Dalphin.
Should have spent a little more time in the dojo.
It is you who is really attacking yourself.
Meditate on this.
I've been shutting my delts all day!
Fighting is poetry, and poetry is bad.
It's time show! Meet showtime!
That helmet won't save you.
Take my guy!
Back of the line, linebacker.
You disrespect your ancestors?
Your video game kung fu is no match for my superior fighting style.
I hate not playing football!
Show the
Prepare.
Flame on.
That's it, Bart. Sock it to him.
You know who would love this room? A vampire.
Knock the polygons off of him. I'd never be a doctor. No.
Oh, bum shabai!
Attack, attack, attack!
My master is a tiger with a people head.
Soul tearing your spine out.
Look, that's my brother.
A punch is worth a bowl of rice to a starving man.
I alone am great.
Where does all this blood come from?
Attack is my only way of communication.
Fight power.
Punch is the hand's kick.
I'll beat you Shaolin style.
Find this blood also primitive.
Let's do this.
I got evil skills, yo!
It is you who is really attacking yourself.
Hadouken!
Fighting is poetry, and poetry is bad.
Your pixels are mine.
I'm covering the tape!
Tell Madden I'm coming for him.
Let us fight talk with our fist mouths.
Beat down.
You disrespect your ancestors?
It ends here.
Call the doctor! I'll kill him too!
Back of the line, linebacker.
Where'd you learn to do that, Bart?
When you mess with the best, something bad happens! Something!
Play action fake. In the pocket. Touchdown!
Don't worry, Bart. I won't tell Mom. Yes! It's Clever Girl time!
I'm a really spiritual guy deep down.
George Will is right. Football is too bureaucratic.
Finally.
Girl power!
Kick ass.
We started all the way down there?
Oh, man. I'm getting vertigo.
This factory needs a muckraker.
The sexiest department in all of video games. Marketing.
Ah, the marketing room, where Madison Avenue elites chill to the masses. Disgusting.
Marketing guys are why video game magazines are so terrible.
Time to get our game on. Take intensity to the extreme. Be sure to purchase lots of sports crap. Let's do this thing.
Batter up.
The concept of utopia is indistinguishable from its reality. Pump into 110% of the max. Take extremity to the beyond. Extreme. You can do anything, but you won't. Never eat food. Create your own reality.
I've got levels, man! I'm making it business!
German is the language, and I am the writer. I have trained you for 1,000,000 years, and for none. I sleep in a cave. I hate not.
Here's an offensive tackle. Why do you marketing people only just show cutscenes and commercials?
Finish him. Okay, I will.
My brain is full of rage!
That helmet won't save you.
It's time show! Meet showtime!
I hear your tight end is a wide receiver.
There are no winners, only survivors!
Maybe you should be in special teams. Maybe marketing money should go into making better games.
Not in my house!
I'll Joe Theismann you, jerk.
This is for you, Coach!
Say hello to Bart Starr. Insert another coin to play again.
Oh, marketing. So many broken promises.
I am the cold stream that carves the rock.
I am so tearing your spine out.
Somebody call Adbusters! Let there be greed! Mark's back. Marketing people pollute the public sphere.
Take the car!
me for you.
Oh, that's real original.
The next world, the weak become as fish.
Hadouken!
Football's my life, y'all!
You're no Lynn Swan!
I've been gunning my dump! I want to smash a skull!
Back on the bus, Madden! I hear your tight end is a wide receiver.
When you come to the playground, expect to get murdered!
Maybe you should be in special teams. Come back when you have better AI.
Another page. Yes.
Wow, Lise, this is impressive. Flame on. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump barrels, I know it!
I predict there'll be some ladder climbing in our future.
I wish Bison were here to see this.
Beat down! I'll still slice you, jerk!
No more giant bananas for you, little girl. Punch and kick, giant angel.
Look, everybody, that's my sister!
Now the monkey is too far away. Beat his minions, and he will return. Slaughter that monkey! Why?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! You've been rendered. I probably came out of the same
Punch the hairy creature. Tiny girl hand.
Knock the bits out of him, Lise. Kick ass.
Destroy the ape and his witless ally.
Attack period commences.
Oh, I didn't know game engine characters could attack.
That's it, Lise. Suck it to him.
Lisa, only you can defeat the monkey.
Finally.
I am not a pacifist like Dolphin.
Fight power!
My turn. Thanks, Professor. Now we can take this book back to Mom and Dad and stop those aliens.
Aren't you coming, Professor?
No. My place is here. I've made a life for myself in this world with my lovely new bride. Finally, a woman who understands me. She is my everything. Oh, and she's funny too. Oh, I'm very happy.
Mr. Burns wouldn't organize an alien invasion without me, would he? You see Marge ordering around that angry mob, and I thought my mother was domineering. My arm testicles!
Okay.
March back.
Yes!
Kick ass! Dad, look, they're raiding the mall and sucking up innocent citizens.
Where is mall security? You always seem to be around when you take a whiz in the fountain.
Stop! Stop!
See?
Hey, stop your thieving. I spent all day clipping these coupons for flat screen magic picture machines. Brandine has to watch her stories in 1080 pixels.
This human has tiny pieces of paper that give him big, big savings. We must study him.
Study him with anal probing?
Of course with anal probing. What else would we do? Talk to him?
Thank God they're torturing that yokel. It's the perfect time to attack.
No one will mourn you.
I hate you!
Kill the humanoid. Why won't you die? Must crush humans. We will harvest your hair for space wigs.
Eat my shorts.
Human ladies are fine.
Get bent.
I was Dick Cheney all along.
You hug your mama with those tentacles?
Human skin is delicious.
You're not so tough.
Resistance is futile and totally lame.
Way to go, fruit of my loom! Sweet!
Meet Floaty! Who's the weird-looking creature now?
Let's do this.
Nice work, video game guy.
Tag in. Hamburger.
Flame on.
My turn.
Daddy, you got games.
Prepare to be conquered by our species, Homo alien.
Finally. Stubby legs, don't fail me now.
Zarp, zoop.
Atta boy, kill things that are different. Okay.
Kick ass.
My turn.
Get your affairs in order. Killing humans is like sex to us.
Interstellar.
Zap them. Zap them. I hate Earth, but I love Earth pie.
Humans rule, aliens drool.
Your weakness amuses us. Humans are flawed. You know who I like? Those kids from High School Musical.
Look at my boy go! Okay.
Stupid aliens, why can't they destroy the school?
Help me out, you lazy little punk!
Bart's back.
Yep. Tag in. Hope they don't destroy the food court. Yep. My turn. Freedom fries! Yeah.
Flame on.
This law used to be good, but now there's too many aliens.
Pressure pads, my favorite video game cliche. Great, more 70s nostalgia.
I knew all those quarters I spent in the 80s would come in handy.
He shoots! He scores!
We get in trouble. Hide in my fat folds.
I'd rather just get killed, thank you.
Come here and help a brother out. Look at here. I's in a predicament. What's taking so long?
Cletus, are you okay?
I think they done busted my stank bone.
Damn those rectally obsessed savages! Damn them!
Well, now you're free. You can go back to your trailer, shack, lean-to, or whatever.
Technically it's a hovel, but I ain't going nowheres. Those green fellers started a feud that won't be over till I poke something in their boyd holes.
Gross, but fair. Okay.
Mankind is weak and ugly. Our one giant eye is vastly superior to your two small eyes. Yikes! We will make your dogs...
Nobody kills aliens.
I'm sorry I snapped. I hate Earth, but a human, ugly human, we will make your dog into mittens.
That is one motivated brute.
You're a yokel, Cletus.
Holy cow! Why won't you die? What? You're no match for us. Our only emotion is hate. Resistance is futile and totally lame.
I will never forgive your misdeeds.
Check that out. Your weakness amuses us. Blast them. You have no killing skills.
Alien schmalien.
Hit ass.
Your weakness amuses us. Laser attack, laser attack. We will make small sandwiches out of... that out. Resistance is futile and totally lame.
Alien schmalien.
You're no match for human, ugly human. You're with
you're
what? You are only a holy cow! We will make your dogs intermittent.
You're gross and girls don't like you.
Crush humans. Our one giant eye is fast with
you.
Hey! No, so I told her I should focus on my career to think mankind is weak and ugly. Burn their brains.
The pro-bee has become the pro-bird.
There they are. The humanoid. Your spines are rubbery. Your weakness amuses us.
I won't be your friend, so don't ask.
Finally.
Go, you crazy yokel, go! Need to survive.
Sideshow Bob.
Don't bother crying out in terror. In space, no one can hear you scream.
We're not in space.
Well, we're in a spaceship.
Not the same thing.
It's pretty weird that you'd be working with the aliens.
Try not to think about it too much. Just focus on what an unexpected treat it is to see me here. Besides, you won't live long enough to hear the convoluted explanation. Now, cracks our noble heart. Good night, sweet Simpsons, and flights of aliens, sing thee to thy rest.
I told you to pick up your space rake.
No matter. It was foolish to send a former TV clown to do an alien's work. We will have our revenge. Sorry, my bad.
Great! The New World Order is just what I needed. Really showed Lenny something, the way you protected that museum.
My turn!
Let's do this.
Batter up!
Finally.
Here comes Lisa!
Flame on.
Yes!
This is just like that movie with that guy.
These aliens are acting like real turkeys, man.
Everyone's frightened.
You are a mean little boy. What would your mother say if you heard you speak this way?
Ah, she wouldn't give a crap. She's too busy shaking her fun bags for money.
Seriously? Oh, that breaks my heart. Do you want to come live with my family?
What did that solve?
I told Apu we should move to Utah.
Bart's back.
Good evening, Springfield. Kent Brockman chasing local imbecile Homer Simpson and his delinquent son Bart, who have picked a fight with an out-of-control donut mascot statue. Bart Simpson, are you and your father insane?
Hi, Lenny, I'm on TV. I just said your name on TV. Don't tell Carl unless he sees this, in which case, hi, Carl, don't tell Lenny I said your name. Anyways, gotta go. You'll have to stop him, Bart. I'm too drunk.
We're going to the greatest place on earth, Tijuana.
Again. Calm myself down. I'll just picture them naked.
This Lord Lad Stomp is brought to you by Dave's Big Screens of Shelbyville. If you need a big screen, go to Dave's.
I need to be.
I hate you, mini sports crusties.
I want Coco. Who loves 1,000 mini crusties?
I wish I had my clown poison. Oh, little sports guys.
Lord Lad is searching for Homer and Bart. He sure is persistent for a 50-year-old logo. If there isn't a break in the action soon, I'm going to mess myself.
Clowns are supposed to entertain, not swarm.
Lord Lad has lost Bart and Homer, but don't relax yet. He's determined to find the father and son, and I assume to skin them alive. If this is the end for Homer, I call dibs on his clothes.
I can't hurt him, he's too awesome! I got Sam!
Homer doesn't have much left. He had so little to begin with.
Oh, laser means pain!
I like illegal things.
Lord Lad's found them. Anyone who's ever lost their keys knows the relief he's feeling right now.
Nice work, video game guy.
Lord Lad learned the hard way that Bart Simpson is a real pain in the behind. Lord Lad seems to be making his way to the piers, and who can blame him? It's a wonderful place to hang out and take a break from the pressures of being a horrible monster. It's a beautiful day for a laser attack. A second hatch emerges. Lord Lad's body is a wonderland.
I'm a self-hating clown.
Not cool!
watch my show, I'll send you $40.
I'm gonna stop you, you little freaks.
Lard Lad is heading straight for the prison. I say if he can tackle the problems of our troubled penal system, he's got my vote. A good lesson for you kids. You can't fire your laser if you don't charge it up first.
Krusty, say die!
More Krusties. I'm both starstruck and terrified.
Little Krusty will give you a little dab.
Taking a page out of Michael Jordan's book, Lard Lad's brought a bunch of robotic clowns to life. And here comes the laser.
Believe in yourself, boy, even if I don't.
Hey!
Ew, the creepy little fingers freak me out.
Lard Lad's about to break out his stomping foot.
I can't hurt him, he's too awesome.
Homer's been dropped like a sack of lumpy mashed potatoes.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I hope.
Get ready for a stomp, and unfortunately, I'm not talking about the musical.
Okay.
I'm Krusty the Clown. I'm going to kill you.
Bugs dressed like clowns.
The way Lard Lad's charging up that laser reminds me of my wife with a credit card.
Hey, Big Bug, look at me.
I coughed on your fries.
Some more of those little guys. How can something so cute be so dangerous?
If I'm not mistaken, we're in for a real treat. Lard Lad's about to destroy our town with a laser.
More mini Krusties. I wonder if they all come in one tiny clown car.
Bart, like my stock portfolio, has gone down.
What the hell was that?
Help! Baby clowns!
I will personally spit into every 50th burger.
It seems like an obvious move in retrospect, but Lard Lad has used his laser to bring a bunch of tiny Krusties on a billboard to life.
Hey kids, go to your mom.
Tiny Krusties are only half as funny.
Celebrity deaths and monster hatches always come in threes.
Why are small clowns always evil?
Personally fit into every 50th murder. I'm Krusty the
I'm sorry, but Tom Wolfe dresses like Colonel Sanders. Charging something up. Wait, I'm getting an update. Yes, it is a laser. From this vantage point, I can't tell if Lard Lad's laser will be pulse or continuous. When Lard Lad charges up his laser, he does so with solar panels implanted in his bow tie. Fascinating. Down goes Homer, and with him the hopes of a nation. Excuse me. I had enchiladas for lunch. You wouldn't want to be in this booth right now.
Every time you watch my show, I'll send you $40.
Giant fat donut sign aided by tiny...
Look out, Homer! I think he's gonna blow!
Who's number one? We're number one, that's right.
Oh, Homer, try to show a little dignity in victory.
Eat fist, Lard Crotch.
Shazbot! How could Lard Lad lose to that guy?
Don't yell at Lard Lad when you really want to yell at me. I screwed this whole thing up.
You're right. I do blame you.
Everyone's frightened.
You are a mean little boy. What would your mother say if you heard you speak this way?
Ah, she wouldn't give a crap. She's too busy shaking her fun bags for money.
Seriously? Oh, that breaks my heart. Do you want to come live with my family?
Really?
No. Ha ha!
Man, this town totally blew before it started getting destroyed.
I told Apu we should move to Utah.
Batter up!
Let's do this.
Here comes Lisa.
Yar, when that mysterious beam hit the dolphins, they became enraged and started attacking humans. I tried to fight back, but all I could see were snouts and blowholes. Yar, yar, yar.
Oh, Sea Captain, I'm so sorry.
Don't you dare pity me! Oh, I yelled at a little girl. I'm just gonna go sit in my car.
Wait a second. You need to help us defeat the army of lovable fish-eating crowd pleasers.
Agreed. There'll be a hatch out in the water behind the marine park. Meet me there, and we'll beat back the scurvy dolphin invasion. Yar!
Here come the dolphins!
Okay. May tranquility be yours.
Way to kick dolphin butt. Let's do this. Why did mankind conserve you?
Watch out, Bart. They're smarter than you.
Please? Just don't teach me anything about this. Lisa, you're...
Good boy, get...
Zarp, Zoop! We will make your dog into mittens.
I can't believe I went to rallies for you. Get him, Bart!
I win, you lose.
My turn!
Finally.
Nice work, video game guy.
That one was Leonard's spinning mirror. You show him, Bart!
Watch out, they look angry. I wish I'd listened on more field trips.
About to go all tune-in on you freaks! Look out! Turkey up Conchata at 12 o'clock!
I found a bug in my caramel apple here once. Kick ass!
This place was voted best pier by Ska's Enthusiast magazine. Girl power!
An old man showed me his junk under the boardwalk. You know, like tin cups, old lamps, junk.
What a dismal, dismal place.
We're at the pier. I've got to get a caricature of me rollerblading. Yeah, in your face! I mean beak! Totally barfed on a ride here once. Flame on! How ironic! An ocean park has an aquarium full of water from the ocean. How ironic.
So Here's King Snorky. King, how patriarchal. You want to fight? Well, come and get it.
You can't run, but you can hide. Come on, you warm-blooded seagulls! I ain't dead Cheatrix for weeks, and I'm raring for a kill.
Now I'm smart and strong.
Enough with the squeaking!
Eat my poo! Our poo, that is.
Yes! My zoo book said you were friendly.
Bet you wish you never reverse evolved.
When Snorky comes swimming home again, hurrah, hurrah! Your soul belongs to Poseidon, but your blowhole belongs to Snorky.
Don't let the ADD win.
We killed Cousteau, we can kill them!
If only when it comes to shooting. Shoot! Shoot! Batter up!
We're smarter than them! Kill!
Jellyfish go into the water. Snorky goes into the water. Our Snorky.
Dolphin's gonna get it. Here comes Lisa.
Their six-pack rings killed your family! Remember me as an alien-zapped mutant! The land shall be ours.
Them jellyfish be electronical. Give Snorky a zap.
What's that?
Kill the landies! I'm not scared. I fought in the Narwhal Wars. Ah! My flippers! My flute! Die! Die for your king! Double seaweed for the dolphin that kills first.
Jellyfish go into the water. Snorky goes into the water. Ours.
Ooh, yeah, I'm really scared of water.
Yar, I've had a great time today, kids. I almost never appear this much in the series.
Huh?
Of events that constitute your lives.
They foiled our plot. We must have revenge.
Revenge!
Vengeance.
Revenge!
Payback is ours.
The mini egg rolls are done.
Egg rolls.
Delicious.
Hot. Revenge.
Revenge!
Egg rolls.
Dipping sauce.
Egg rolls.
Revenge!
Kick ass.
I told Apu we should move to Utah.
My turn!
Finally.
Use your words.
Bart's back.
Oh my god, it's the mothership.
This must be the level boss for this part of the game.
The boss! Quick, everyone look busy.
Guys, look, the hatch opens after every 4 laser bursts. That's the weak spot when we need to fire.
Hey, Kodos, that ugly kid's right. Why are we exposing our weak spot after every 4 laser bursts?
You're right. Why do we even need to expose our weak spot at all?
Thanks for the heads up, Earth dumbass.
Screw fighting one family. Why don't we just blow up the whole town? They can't stop us from doing that.
Sounds good to space me.
Something, these space octopuses are gonna get jiggy all over Springfield. Did I use jigging right? Sorry.
The cheat guide doesn't have any more upgrades.
Wait, I know another way we can cheat. The internet.
Of course, the internet. That's where I cheat for school.
Cheating. Is there anything it can't do?
Check it out. They have a walkthrough for a game called the Simpsons Game. Bartman, eating contest, alien invasion, slaughtering dolphins. It's describing everything we've done all day.
But what does it say we have to do next? Nothing, I hope.
Well, it says that we need to find...
Move it! I want to play solitaire.
We're in the game engine. If our life is a video game, this is the factory where it was made.
That's ridiculous. I'm not a video game character. I'm a real-life person with dreams and feelings. Ah! All right, fine. I'm a video game guy.
Now, can I ask a question? If this is a video game, where do we put the quarters?
Oh my god! It's a nerd!
That's right. The nerdiest nerd in the computerverse.
Dad, That's Will Wright, designer of Sim City and The Sims.
Don't forget my biggest flop, Sim Sandwich. Its failure drove me mad. Mad! That's why I live here now, finding a home for old games nobody plays anymore. Video games are about what's new, and the old is better off forgotten. Any of these fellows look familiar?
Wow, we look so pixely.
And poorly rendered.
Which one is supposed to be me?
Don't destroy them. They may be obsolete, but they're still alive.
Help! It's crazy!
If he destroys us, we'll never escape from Krusty Island.
I'm Marge.
You can't do this!
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch. And pretty soon, when there's a new, better Simpsons video game than the one you're from, I'll destroy you too. Ha 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 ha.
Stop him, Homer!
Nerd!
We've got to save our pixelated forefathers!
Someone stop this crazy thing!
Nice design. Your pathing AI is pathetic.
Cowabunga! I need help! Cowabunga! Aw, Dad, I no longer think you're dumb as a rock.
Pure luck. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Once if it's on military time. Worship me! I am a nearsighted god!
Don't hit the player or the game!
You waste your time while I invent other games with Sim in the title. Sim Hot Dog, Sim Garbage Truck, Sim Duck Farm. You Simpsons should stick to TV.
You make Millhouse look cool!
I remember when I cared about picking up collectibles. Good times.
If I die, I'll never live my lifelong dream of starting an emu farm!
You're not girls, so I'm not afraid of you. Stopping for non-essential collectibles during timed puzzle, not logical, does not compute.
Normal Bart, hurry up! Sloppy Bart's nearly dead!
This isn't my greatest prank ever, we're almost dead! Do something, Homer, or those old Simpsons are gonna end up in more than 8 bits!
Why haven't you put me on the show? You had the Baja Men on. Oh, they're getting so many points! When's my turn to play?
I'll never live to put mothballs in the beef stew!
Anything without Sim in its name is stupid, except sport.
Hurry, Smooth Simpson! We're almost goners!
This is it. I wish I spent...
I guess that's the end of the 8-bit Simpsons. Oh, boo-hoo. What will the world do without a bunch of 2D losers?
I love my homie.
We've got to save our pixelated forefathers! Bart's back!
Nice design. Your pathing AI is pathetic.
Okay.
Save our low-resolution gold! dumb as a rock.
Pure luck. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Once if it's on military time.
I may not have 3 dimensions, but I want to live.
Why haven't you put me on the show? You had the Baja Men on.
Stop being smarter than us!
Cowabunga, I need help. Cowabunga.
Behold my incredible beauty.
Save my old wolf butt.
Anything without Sim in its name is stupid. Except sport.
Einstein, you smell like a butt.
You Simpsons should stick to TV.
Just because you're great doesn't mean you don't suck.
Worship me. I am a nearsighted god.
Someone stop this crazy thing! Super greasy! Hurry, Bart! The crappy versions of us are almost done for!
Do something, Homer, or those old Simpsons are gonna end up in more than 8 bits! Nice, Dad! You're like a morbidly obese Mycroft Holmes.
Big whoop.
Nice work, video game guy.
This is it.
This isn't right. Who put you up to this? Wasn't those jerks at EA? They hate me, you know. They're all jealous of me. Jealous, I told you.
This is the
Wow, this is like those places where people used to see movies before video piracy was invented.
Hey, thanks for helping us save our 8-bit selves. I had to do so many double jumps, I'm really tired.
Do you like donuts too? Sure do. You want one? Pixely. You're all right, old weird version of me.
Attention, Smooth Simpsons. We've been around this complex for a long time and bring a warning. Cowabunga.
One day, your video game, too, will be obsolete.
No way. The Simpsons game is awesome. Just because every video game up until now has been destroyed and forgotten doesn't mean ours will be.
Bart, she's right. I mean, I'm right. We're both right. No video game is safe from an industry that's always chasing the hot new thing. Sure, the Simpsons game is great with its unique upgradable character abilities and its hilarious self-referential cutscenes. But what about when the Xbox 720 comes out or the PlayStation 4? No one will want to play as then.
Damn this godforsaken place! Video game making nerds are getting rich and all I can do is die and die and die and die! Each death more painful than the last!
But what can we do? We're just highly rendered pixels in a universe we can't control. Even as we speak, Springfield is being destroyed by a hackneyed alien invasion premise. Oh, somehow it's not a cliche when it's happening to you.
Yeah, we don't even know whose butt to kick.
There is one place you can go. The mansion of the Creator. He created all of these worlds. Maybe he can end this pointless cycle of destruction.
The Creator, eh? I'm gonna triple-combo punch his fat, nerdy face. Karate! Don't have a cow, man. You still say that, right? I hope so. The only way to get through the gate is to go into each of the new Simpsons games being developed by the Creator. Once you're inside each game, you need to find a key card. Only the 4 key cards will combine to open the gate. Key cards? That is the lamest video game BS I've ever heard. Why aren't we doing something cool, like collecting multicolored shard keys? That would be totally different and awesome! Cowabunga!
let's get to it, video game. Let's go give this creator a piece of our minds.
And save Springfield.
This place is neat, but it could use a woman's touch. These big blocks make me look fat.
Oh well, I guess Emily Dickinson looked weird too.
Oh, I miss the 90s.
I can't get used to these curvy walls.
Underachiever and proud of it.
Hope you like learning new powers, cause here comes a tutorial.
High resolution environment.
Ah, you've got it. That was great, to quote Tony, the serial thing.
Did I leave the oven on?
Now for a tutorial. I'm the tutor, and you're the... 2T.
This place is scary.
Oh, beautiful. Oh my, you're no longer terrible. That's it. Oh, the hang of it you're getting.
I'm hungry.
Cleaning this place would be a nightmare.
It's time to fill your brain box with the packing peanuts of... knowledge. What's that up ahead? It's hurtling towards us. It's another tutorial.
Oh, that's real original.
Skateboard power.
Can we go to Mount Splashmore? Can we go to Mount Splashmore? How did I say that?
I like your style, kid.
Pardon me. Please be my friend. I'm so lonely.
Lisa, I'm scared.
How can I get that figure?
Ooh, a nerd level. I hope there aren't too many nerds there.
This game sounds perfect for me, as long as it doesn't have any magic or swordplay in it. What a pretty level. I like the theme of fantasy.
Oh, I've got a fantasy. Now that we're finally away from those kids, we can, you and I can get together all afternoon.
You're so bad. You're going to ruin this game's T for teen rating.
Help! Help!
on, Homer. We've got to save those midgets.
But Marge, I can't control myself. You're one sexy MILF.
The word is elf, and no snuggling till we do the right thing.
Oh, lousy, sexy Marge.
Never liked Marge.
The tiny freaks are under attack!
Homer, we have to save the wee ones!
Cabbage Head!
Eat the food so you can get fatter. Let's burn some hobbit houses. That's my homie! Here comes Marge. Obey the Milk Queen!
I'm on Marge's team. I like crowds because they rub against me. Free will sucks. Enemies are bad.
Following orders can be fun.
Sweet!
Suicide attack! Again!
You're the wizard. He's slain now. Superbro, kill me now.
Okay.
Joining is fun.
Slay, midget, slay!
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Owies me. Everyone's touching me. Critical kill. Joining feels good.
Drink the enemy's blood!
I feel good. Thanks for saving us, ugly grown-ups. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
You could tell us where to find the key card.
Or you could give us 5 minutes of privacy. 2 would be enough.
The object you seek is through this door, but it is sealed by magic.
No, it wasn't.
Actually, we never tried it.
Tag in.
Melee! Melee! Melee!
Oh, I wish I was a troll. Then I'd get respect.
Now I'm glad
You found another cliche. Am I supposed to be impressed? More money, no problems.
those little freaks are amazing.
I'm free! Free! I'm out of the closet.
I'm like Gandalf, but sexy.
My sword hilt keeps getting wedged in my butt crack.
I'm gonna eat me a hobbit sandwich.
Orc move, death yell!
I'm a homicidal maniac. You just work tonight. Hooray!
Punch and freaking fight!
And you got...
Death is like sleep. I bet I can kill this one. Why won't you die?
You suck and you know it.
You shall not pass!
Okay, gentlefolk, kill! That will hurt everybody. Attack! Stab them in their legs and ankles!
I prefer Narnia to Middle Earth.
Okie dokie. Marge knows what's best.
Okay means yes.
Wish I was back in that eating contest level. Or was that real life? Oh, this whole stupid thing is too confusing.
Death to normals. Stand, stand, stand.
I'm gonna go +5 mace of wounding all over your asses.
I need a smell in here.
Mommy time.
How come there's no levels in this game based on the Police Academy movies?
Gather, fantasy people! You know what this dungeon needs? A glade.
Am I lawful evil or chaotic good? Somebody?
Orc mows droids and killing them.
Prepare to D&D. Die and decompose.
Free me.
Marge's turn. Do what I say!
Wee booze! Got him. Like a ham. It's like a wine cellar with no wine. Just mead.
Here comes Marge.
My turn. Maybe called a dungeon. To me, it's a giant maze toilet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm helpful. This place would be great for storing jams and jellies.
My turn. You have been vanquished! Am I allowed to take your money now?
This place is so dank. How come no one ever digs a light, airy dungeon? You are in my power, toddlers!
Tag in.
Okie dokie. Get away from me, you mashers!
Whoa, I'm translucent. Trip.
The camera's going to overhead POV!
Sweet! Just like my favorite old school sword and sorcery video game, Dick Dug.
Oh, I don't get any of these references.
I don't like sitting down on
You undead guys are so dead! Is that bad or good?
Mommy time! Word to Bart's mother! Come to Magic Marge!
Marge, what's the deal with your hair?
Can't spell mage without Marge!
I'm trapped like a dork in a box!
Just because I'm thieving doesn't mean I can't mess you up. And I hate coming down.
My turn!
Marge's turn. You have no free will.
Whatever you say.
I like eggs.
I'm gonna kick your ass in every way.
Just like those popular movies.
Ooh, my brain hurts.
Here comes Marge. Tunag! Come in, shorties! I rule the Shire.
Homer is getting fat.
Ralph loves Marge.
Here comes a neck punch.
Take that, heathen.
I keep my I am easily offended.
It's stabbing time!
You die now.
Gold key, I love you!
Save keys to open doors.
No one bleeding inside? I just know it.
I'm helpful. Listen to me, dudes! Over here, you little idiots!
I'm gonna kick you in the crotch, dude!
Step off, you familiar!
Oh, great, I tore my sheet!
Tag in!
Playtime!
Hey, little jerks! Eat scores!
Bring the pain?
No one ever tells me when I need food.
That's for messing with someone who saw 5 minutes of Lord of the Rings before falling asleep.
Okay.
My turn! Hey, this gold dealie looks just like a key.
Save keys to open doors.
I'm special. Fighting feels good.
I'm gonna gnaw on your bones.
Just like Dragon Slayer. Man, I sucked at that game!
Follow me, Middle Earthies!
Sweet!
I think this feels surprisingly good.
Man, I need to work out more in the haunted gym.
Why won't you die?
I'm gonna harsh your bellow permanently.
I'd kick your butt if I had my monster manual!
Deserve that. You're the mommy. Looks like me. I'm a killing machine. Real friends don't hit.
I'm gonna make your dogs into a necklace.
Dead you go.
Drink the enemy's blood! I'm helpful. Can't spell mage without Marge! Too long! I like Gandalf, but sexy. Over here, you little idiots! You can't spell mage without Marge!
I'm in a heart-shaped box.
Do what I say!
This box ate me. I'm a bobbin.
Follow me, Middle Earthies!
Save me, stupid human!
I'm the ultimate nagger! is in charge.
Tag in.
Shire. Word to Bart's mother. Listen to me, dudes. Marge knows what's best. Come to Magic Marge. You have no free will.
My turn!
You are in my power, toddlers! Obey the Milk Queen! Over here, you little idiots! Follow me, Middle Earthies!
You're a poo-poo head!
Do what I say! You are in my power, toddlers! I promise I'll let two of you die! Sorry, little guys. You didn't die in vain. I assume. Roll, Maggie! Welcome to Magic Marge! Obey the Milk Queen! Marge is in charge! I want to kill Homer. No, I want to kill Homer.
Sweet!
I'm flying! I wonder if it's science or magic or super farts.
That's spaghetti plain glue on my skirt. Homer stinks worse than pork coat.
Tag in! I want to kill Homer. No, I want to kill Homer. This is what smoking leads to. Megan!
I'm flying! I wonder if it's science or magic or super farts.
It's stabbing time!
There's a lot more of me than there are of you.
That's my homie!
Dead guys are so dead!
Ooh, my brain hurts.
Thinks worse than Orpo.
I yelled because deep down I'm saying.
Dead you.
So I'm bleeding inside?
I just
Don't like to do bad things.
Hey, middle jerks! Eat swords! Take us down the game.
When you're dead, we're gonna eat Bart and Lisa.
I finally killed your sisters! I'm the happiest magic guy in Pretend Land!
Well, at least we quit smoking. As much as I'm against murdering family members, it was nice to have a level away from the kids.
My precious!
This place is neat, but could use a woman's touch. I can't get used to these curvy walls.
High resolution environment.
Underachiever and proud of it.
You have 3 key cards left to obtain.
These big blocks make me look fat.
Skateboard power.
If I met Douglas Adams, would he like me?
What's about to happen?
Listen up, youngsters. We have received intelligence that the Krauts are due to invade the beloved French township of Ville de Saint-Capitulons. Now, I don't need to tell you that this town provides the snails that feed the entire French resistance. If Saint-Capitulons falls, the resistance will be so hungry for snails, they'll turn around and fight for the bad guys. Oh, I've seen it happen before. You will parachute out of a UB-40 red wine flying fortress over Saint-Capitulons, where you'll have to locate me and Private First Class Burns for further instructions. Now, good luck. You boys are my favorite privates, and you know how much I love my privates. My privates mean everything to me. Please, God, don't let anything happen to my privates.
I can't look, I'm scared to heights. Tell me when we're about to land.
You can look now.
Take that, Frenchies!
Sacre bleu! We are, how you say, finished!
Oui, monsieur. May I have another?
Oh, look at me! I'm France. I'm a scared girl. I don't like being bombed and attacked. Hey, knock it off! We're here to protect these cheese-eating surrender monkeys. That means taking down these white flags before they have a chance to kiss German butt.
Yes, Sergeant Simpson.
You know, Sarge, while your time-traveling son and grandson take down the flags, we could remove the priceless paintings from the village before the Germans get here. You know, for safekeeping.
You look and sound so evil. But since you're American, I know that's not possible. We'll get the paintings. You two take care of the flags.
What war is this?
Don't they teach you anything in school? It's the Civil War, duh.
Let's go secure those paintings.
Oh, I'll secure them all the way to the Swiss bank. I mean, golly, that sounds like a keen idea, Daddy-O.
This one's gonna make the most exquisite doily. Whoop. Whoop.
Why do all of our words be a guy or a girl? I just don't get it.
In France's long history of great lovers, none is greater or more celebrated than Pepe Le
Make sure your flag is white, not off-white or eggshell or cream.
I see a do-rag in my future.
I remember my...
My turn.
We'll always have Paris. To surrender.
This takes care of Marge's birthday. Sweet.
I surrender, therefore I am.
Marie Antoinette may have been a spoiled bride, but you cannot argue with her position on king.
If you are going to beat me, you can at least do it in French.
All these Americans show up, and not one of them is Jerry Lewis.
Whoop. This is a pretty boring freak flag.
Everyone else gets up to the morning bells. What's Frere Jacques' problem?
I was kicked out of mime school because I didn't know apparently you can't talk. I mean, what's that all about?
Nice work, video game guy.
When you bow down, put some real bend in your knee.
Yoink!
A woman can surrender just as well as a man.
Thanks for surrendering your flag.
Stupid cowardly flag. I wonder if these burn as well as the American flag.
time of year is when summer surrenders to fall, and the leaves surrender their color, and the warm weather surrenders to the cold. French and the art of surrender go together like cheese and stink.
Ooh, is this brush cutting?
I claim this flag for the United States of Bart.
Remember, you can do anything if your heart is pure. Or puree. Oh. Is it dry or is it just me? My lips are so chapped, they feel like a couple of baguettes.
Stupid cowardly flag.
Oh, you guys sure stocked up on flags.
I know it's a cliche, but I love berets. After you're done pummeling us, could I have a cigarette?
Okay. I wonder if these burn as well as the American flag.
If a grape fought a croissant, I wonder which would win.
Où est la toilette?
My flag now.
This takes care of Marge's birthday. Do-rag in my future. Tag in. this is where that crazy French Emperor Neapolitan is from. French women are both more beautiful and more hairy than I expected. If this is France, where are all the film festivals? These people aren't so much snooty as snootay. My turn. Stupid cowardly flag.
I should look up Cesar and Oberlin. Flame on!
Hot damn if you didn't stop those surrender monkeys from surrendering. I was sure you were both gonna be shipped home in pine boxes. I was already making up nice things to say about you. But now you're off to Africa. Private Burns has secured some priceless French paintings of high-class naked bazooms. We're taking the paintings to a secure storage depot outside Jabba El Hut, Algeria. I'll be riding shotgun with Burns personally on this one. I suspect we'll need the help as the canyons near Jabba are heavily fortified by the enemy. I know what you're thinking. This sounds like an escort mission. Well, deal with it!
Nice work, video game guy.
How do we suddenly end up in Africa?
Well, this sort of thing happens to me all the time when I'm drunk. It's best just to pretend everything's fine.
What a surprise! Red exploding barrels.
My turn! I hope that gun didn't have a family.
Way to proceed in this sort of situation is to run away.
Private, we may be outmanned and undersupplied. You go to war with the army you've got.
No. You've got it all wrong. You go to war with the army you've bought.
Burns, you're gonna have to learn. You can't just go through life solving all your problems with money.
Blast! Another gun! Blast it!
We're shooters if we're hit again!
Homer, you're the only thing blubbery enough to absorb the red barrels. You make me sick, fatty.
gun. Blast it!
One down, 200,000 to go.
The last week touchdown device destroyed.
I hope that gun didn't have a family.
Nice escort, boys. I'm proud of you. Maybe I won't have that vasectomy.
Your treasures are safe. Now I can sell them and buy a really nice car. I mean, put them in a museum.
Listen up, my beloved privates. We had a traitor in our midst. Private Burns has nicked all the French paintings with all those luscious naked sweater melons. So listen up. Burns has moved the paintings to his own private aircraft carrier, the USS Real Crazy. He has the damn thing heavily guarded by his own private cadre of muscular sailors. These men fight for neither God nor country. They fight for love. I'll be leading a sortie of Hellfish warplanes, and we'll be providing heat from the air. You'll need to stow yourselves aboard the ship at dock. Once out to sea, disable the ship's defenses while we attack from above. Homer, you'll be on demolition duty, and you'll have just enough C4 explosives to complete your objectives. Ah, who am I kidding? You're never gonna run out of explosives. If you ran out, you'd never finish the damn thing. Any more questions? I don't care. Over and out.
Missed me, now you have to kiss me.
Eat that, you treacherous, double-crossing Nancy boy!
That's weird. Grandma seems to have disappeared.
You know what's even weirder? An Iceland tipping in a restaurant is considered an insult. This uniform doesn't really flatter my ass.
Let's do this. Palmer, you need to plant all the C4.
Tag in.
Flame on.
My turn. I should give Maggie some C4 to play with. Okay. This board is so much like Play-Doh. I wonder if it's edible.
Bart's back. Again with the shooting.
Sweet!
Mr. Burns forever. Defend our fearless leader.
Your sailor outfit is ridiculous.
Go back to the present.
Your grandson's lifestyle will sicken you.
Spoiler alert, don't tell me how the war ends.
Why is every generation of you a loser?
You need a serious ragging. You're morbidly obese, and I mean morbidly.
You suck, Smithers.
I don't even know what video games are. to the Andrews sisters. Japanese internment camp. Gives me penny candy. What do you give me?
You can't even kill a 10-year-old boy.
Okay. D4 successfully planted, and I still have all 4 fingers and toes. My turn! Rations. Sweet!
Wish I had a nuclear bomb.
Flame on.
Tag in!
Finally. Okay. Bart's back.
Way to wheel that spinners, boy! Yep. Sweet! War really is hell. There aren't any net breaks.
Why won't you just surrender?
Knocked down Smithers' grandfather. Tag in. My turn.
Why is a little boy in the army?
Nice smithers bashing, Dad. Kick ass.
You'd think they'd put a Starbucks on a boat this big, but no! Okay.
Whoa! I feel slightly lighter than air. Bart's back.
Run along now, back to Nincompoopville with you.
Someone forgot to take their happy pill.
You can't get to me. I bet you couldn't even overthrow Mussolini.
Why so cranky?
I'm so confident in my superiority, I'm not even going to try to get away.
I've been called worse by future you.
Your attack is as impotent as I am. Rosebud is a cliche, but still.
Your mustache tickles.
As mayor of this village, I would like to thank you, brave American soldiers. You hid our cowardice and brought back the pride of our village, our paintings.
Dad, can I have some wine? The other kids are doing it.
Sorry, boy. You're an American kid. You have to get your booze from an older creep hanging around outside the liquor store. God bless America.
I can't get used to these curvy walls.
Those readings are curious.
Underachiever and proud of it. Skateboard power.
Ooh, Japan. I love learning about any culture except American.
Okay, I'm in the stupid Japanese game, but I'm not eating sushi. Unless it's covered with chocolate and there's no sushi in it.
Greetings, naughty Earth livers. Welcome to the realm of Mr. Dirt. Isn't it splendid?
Knock it off, Millhouse. We know it's you.
Sorry, but I'm the king around here, guys, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Unless you want to be my queen, Lisa.
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Dirt.
But I'm so huge! And I'm the main bad guy of my own video game. Isn't anything good enough for you?
Hey, the girl said she's not interested. Beat it, loser! Gotta admit, the Japanese make a heck of a DVD player.
This level is so educational.
Sumo is the Shinto art of loser stomping.
Couldn't you stick to selling comic books?
They call me Dirt Sumo because I fight dirty.
I like it back here in the horizon.
My turn!
I think I could retire here. Nice weather in this level.
Greetings to traveler! Mr. Spockero wants free to harrow village girl and eat turnip the size of daikon. Mr. Dirt, trap Mr. Spockero inside stone statue. Defeat Raj men who guard Mr. Spockero, and Mr. Spockero will open gates and aid your quest.
Here comes a trouble.
You Americans shouldn't sumo wrestle. You stink!
Where am I? Yes, you're about to be killed by a man in a diaper.
My turn!
Knock me out of my wash.
Sweep the leg, Dad! Sweep the leg!
It's swooshing time. Ooh! What a dishonor! You've broken my tailbone! Never liked you, Simpsons!
Take him to the mat!
Where am I? Oh, all right. That I can move!
Dude, you need a shower!
Knocked me out of my mawashi! Played a lot of video games. You are going to lose.
That skirt you're covered in.
You're my hero, Dad. Can I have your tagada?
Isn't some North American scum?
The dirt monster wants to fight.
I'm not afraid to hurt an old man and a little girl.
I will destroy you, dirty guy.
Hey!
Remember, when you fight a sumo, don't step out of the ring or smell his song.
Played a lot of video games. You are going to lose. Ow! They call me Dirt Sumo because I fight dirty.
I hate you a lot.
Check it out! I'm huge!
People here still practice their ancient folkways.
Konnichiwa, adversary.
Hey, who's the dirty fatso in the diaper?
You've broken my tailbone. I'm fat, but I can move.
Couldn't you stick to selling comic books?
What have we here? Tourists? I'm not afraid to hurt an old man and a little girl.
Girl power!
Sumo was the Shinto art of loser stomping.
You're a culture vampire!
Ow!
Let there be green!
Yes, you're about to be killed by a man in a diaper.
Lisa, I'm looking at you. Is it weird?
I wish sushi was made of hamburgers. Then I'd like it.
It's a smushing time.
Teach that lord ass a lesson.
You're sheeny tight, loser!
Played a lot of video games. You are going to lose.
Let's go, Lito. Let's go.
Go towel off and grab some motion.
I have a headache and they don't have Tylenol in this level.
strong.
Never liked you, Simpsons.
You're blocking the waste of resources.
Let's give him sumo that butt kicking I've taught you.
They call me Dirt Sumo because I fight dirty.
You're dirtier than Dad's underwear.
Yeah, Lisa! Smash him like Godzilla on Tokyo!
Here comes my trouble.
Come and get me, Morbid.
Hiroshima say Lisa. That's Japanese for welcome. The Lisa means Lisa.
Thanks, Fat One and Return Nerd. Your quest is to defeat the evil Mr. Dirt, Scourge of the Daylands, and CEO of the most evil Ring Shark Corporation. He seeks to rid forest and field of Gaion energy.
And how would you describe this evil CEO's attitude toward the old ways and the traditions of your ancestors?
Most disrespectful!
Real original.
To defeat Mr. Dirt, you must travel to corners of our land and win back Sparklemon. Mr. Sparkle will join you with gate-opening power and a Sparklemon capturing ball.
Okay.
I'm sensing some volcanic activity, Dad. Seeing it, I mean.
Oh man, there's a lava part in this thing. Those are hard.
Yes!
No! Why didn't they render my inhaler?
Nice work, video game guy.
Oh, this part is too hot for a wool dress.
Aren't these lava things supposed to be the last level? Yep.
No offense, Mr. Simpson, but I'm gonna destroy you. Sorry.
Tetsuo! I have the power of Firestorm and the beauty of Starfire.
Sweep the leg, Dad! Sweep the leg!
Is the gift that he knew spirit energy is more?
What's the difference between lava and magma again?
Flame on!
Your breath smells like pumice.
Only a flesh wound. It's quote from Final Fantasy IX. Ha ha!
Yep. Everyone look! It's my daughter! Oh, no one's looking.
If you mess with Fire Sumo, you get burned.
You couldn't singe a newspaper.
Fire is a dish best served hot.
You couldn't flame a blog post.
Teach that lard ass a lesson!
Such a waste of good fireworks, just to get rid of vermin like you. Every light must fade. Every heart returns to darkness.
Let's go, Lisa! Let's go!
Only a flesh wound. That's a quote from Final Fantasy IX. Ha ha! Prepare to eat phlogiston.
Come on, is that the best you got? I'm disappointed.
Let's give him sumo that butt kicking I've taught you.
I burn like Cel-shaded.
You should eat lots of practice more.
It is through death that he knew spirit energy is more. I don't cook. I am a scary and powerful fire demon. Every light must fade. Every heart returns to darkness.
Take him to the mat.
My flame is expiring.
Dragon!
Dad, don't try to grill anything over this lava.
I didn't know Japan had a lava-eat part.
Here comes Lisa.
I'm hungry, tired, and I'm in Japan.
My suit is riding up on me.
The heat's making my underwear stick. All the candy in my pocket is melting. Sweet!
Ooh, what a pretty fight! Burn, Simpsons! Burn, I say!
You couldn't light a charcoal briquette. Neither can I.
Hey!
Aren't these lava things supposed to be the last level?
Beating you will be sick! Oh! Oh!
Remember, when you fight a sumo, don't step out of the ring or smell his thong.
Burn, Simpson! Burn, I say! Oh! Ow! Ow! Beating you will be a siege!
Keep attacking. You need the exercise.
You've got incoming!
Put some clothes on.
Prepare to eat phlogiston.
I hear the dirt.
Okay.
When I was just going to break for lunch.
What's this weird loser have against us?
I have the power of Firestorm and the beauty of Star.
You're all sizzle and no steak.
Hey! Ow! Such a waste of good fireworks, just to get rid of vermin like you.
You can't spell flame without lame. Yep. Everyone look! That's my daughter! Oh, no one's looking.
Hurry up with this level! I have to go home and do homework!
What a pretty fight!
I could go for a cool glass of lemonade. Okay. Ew, it smells so sulfury here.
No offense, Mr. Simpson, but I'm gonna destroy you. Sorry. Hey, lamewads, follow me so I can totally stomp your butts.
Tag in.
Whew, this part is too hot for a wool dress.
I choose punch attack.
Scratch attack, go!
Freeze attack.
Commence scratch attack! Let the rain of flaming rats begin! I summon rat attack!
My hand also has ice shards. Linguo fixed his grammar, but good.
Smooth move, Ratatulax!
Yeah!
Lava Sparklemon, yummy taste. #1 American flavor.
Don't get too cocky, warriors. You may have defeated one Sparklemon, but you will never defeat another. I mean, maybe you will, but it'll probably take a couple times.
I'm going to flame you in the... Oh, wait. I should...
If I licked you, my tongue would stick. Oh, I forgot to bring a sweater.
How can a cold place be so near a hot place? Shatter it!
If I were more drunk, I wouldn't be so cold.
Hurry up with this level! I have to go home and do homework!
Boy, I could go for a nice, juicy daikon radish right now.
Nice work, video game guy. Here comes the abominable snow nerd.
Must be chilly without a shirt on.
My equilibrium! Getting cold yet, Simpsons?
You have bigger boobs than my mom.
Oh, I am undone! I'm going to ski-stroy you!
That's not fair. Your fat deposits keep me warm.
Right in the snowballs! You'll be the lion in winter, a lion on the ground.
Bring the blizzard, fatso.
So beautiful.
Lisa, I'm looking at you. Is it weird?
I wish we had time to make snow angels.
I'll freezer burn you like a pack of chicken breasts.
I'm cold, mad, and ready to fight.
My equilibrium! Welcome to Hoth, and I am the Wampa. Snow business like ice sumo business.
cold. My nipples are like rocks. My turn.
Right in the snowball. Killing in a winter wonderland.
You're a tub of lard, and that's coming from me.
My equilibrium. So beautiful. Now is the winter of your discontent. Welcome to Hall, and I am the Wampa.
Sushi!
Here comes the abominable snow nerd.
I'm cold and you're ugly, but tomorrow I'll be warm.
My suit is riding up on me.
Winter wonderland.
Come on, Ice Sumo. You're embarrassing yourself.
Girl power!
I'm going to flame you in the... Oh, wait. Wait on the ice one.
Must be chilly without a shirt on.
What?
I can't feel my toes. Good riddance.
You'll be the lion in winter, a lion on the ground.
I have a headache and they don't have Tylenol in this level.
There's snow business like ice sumo business. Oh! Isn't cold yet, Simpsons?
You have bigger boobs than my mom.
Sweet!
There they are. Ice them.
Irashamase, Lisa. That's Japanese for welcome. The Lisa means Lisa.
I'm going to ski-destroy you.
Frosty the Snowman kisses your mother!
Why didn't they render my inhaler?
Hey, it's the icy type one of these guys. I think I'm getting cabin fever.
I'll freezer burn you like a pack of chicken breast.
If I licked you, my tongue would stick.
Welcome to Hall, and I am the Wampa.
You're a tub of lard, and that's coming from me.
No offense, Mr. Simpson, but I'm gonna destroy you. Sorry. Why didn't they render my inhaler?
their faces!
There's nothing angrier than a half-frozen fatso. Purple. Tag in!
No offense, Mr. Simpson, but I'm gonna destroy you. Sorry.
If I were more drunk, I wouldn't be so cold.
Okay.
My turn!
It's my turn to play. Yippee! Ninja Turtle roundhouse attack!
Punch attack! Activate!
He wins, Sparkle! I summon Ice
Flat attack! Go! Gummy Force, go!
Linguo fixed his grammar, but good. Daddy, these strangers took my Sparkle Man! Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Yeah!
Two treats in one day make fun that is double. Fun for Sparkle Sparkle.
don't get cocky, warriors. You may have defeated one Sparklemon, but... Oh, wait, that was the second one? Oh, man. Well, fine. That's it, though. For real. No offense, Mr. Simpson, but I'm gonna destroy you. Sorry.
Finish you quick, because I am hungry. Oh my goodness, this will be good.
Gotta admit, the Japanese make a heck of a DVD player. Oh, I don't know whether to be airsick or cheatrix.
Oh, that's real original. That's an attack. Ow! 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 Finish you quick, because I am hungry. Bullies! The nerds will triumph. Hey, you! The elephant by constitution! This pencil ship isn't big enough for the two of us.
Bring it, Skyhole!
Ow! My coccyx! Oh my goodness, this will be good.
Come out and play games!
I think I have sustained an injury. Look out! I am attacking them! Landed on my health bar! It's Wednesday. Feel my confidence.
You're not
I will destroy you.
I will lash you to the mizzen mast.
Knock you off this sky ship. Now, my coccyx. Here comes a pain.
I want to kill all of you.
Oh my goodness, this will be good.
I will not.
Owie! Ow, ow!
Hurry up with this level! I have to go home and do homework!
Please! Nerds will triumph someday.
Lisa, I heard that Mr. Dirt has a crush on you. Lingual fixed his grammar, but good. Terry let you win. She totally has a crush on you. Oh my God! Will you shut up? I'm serious. Yeah.
Head without body, eat all day. Never up throw.
Oh man, you beat the third one too? Fine, whatever. I'm gonna go cry in the Temple of the Two Moons. So don't follow me. I mean it.
Quick, Dad! You need to insert the Sparklemon into the coin slots.
Lisa, don't tell me how to use a toilet. Would you tell Chuck Yeager how to fly a jet?
Mr. Spokoro has risen from his banishment in the underworld. Now I must return to my corporation, where I am mascot for celery-flavored soy chip. Cel-soy kills the hunger demon, but graciously adopts his children. Cel-soy, Cel-soy. But first, I will cleanse the world of Mr. Dirt.
I guess I should give you this key card now.
Ew, no way. I saw you picking your nose with it.
Dad, we need the key to save everyone we know. Just take it. Dad!
Hey, come on, guys, take it easy. My glasses!
This place is neat, but it could use a woman's touch.
High resolution environment.
Skateboard power! I can't get used to these curvy walls. This game is the only reason kids are bad. Let's clean it up. Look at this place. Graffitos, bottle and bags, and way more pimps than I'm comfortable with. I just don't understand why Bart would want to play this game.
What is it with cats and mice? Can't they ever get along?
Lisa, you and I are gonna clean up this video game once and for all.
Do you think it will still be fun if you can't stomp cat prostitutes and take their money?
Of course. What's more fun than playing nice?
He's so crazy, I got to have his baby.
Nine powers, activate!
No problems.
This town is a lot scarier than wherever Pac-Man lives.
I was valedictorian at Prostitute University!
Where's my cheese?
I feel fat. I wonder if they have a curves here. It's smashing time!
This neighborhood is in desperate need of a block party. I'm the notorious MOUSE!
This place is so violent. Why would Bart want to play this game?
Why did I think Grand Theft Auto was about the bus driver Otto? I need more gold tape!
Okie dokie.
Hard out here,
Okay, hounds, get her up!
I'm using mama killer bullets!
Step off, fool! Make them ugly!
And Larry the cable guy cracks me up!
Try by their tushies!
My pimp takes 100%. It seems fair.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
Extreme Makeover, Marge Edition. Cartoon dogs, obey!
If you tell anyone this is a weave, I'll kill you!
Bullets are getting expensive.
Attention, gangsters! Marge is in charge! Gentrify!
I can't believe I never lived without cats.
Marge says kill!
Melee!
I find your rap music boastful.
Saltwater taffy's the best of the water taffy.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Woof woof, bark bark. Destroy that non-specific thing. I am your human master.
When will pimps and gangsters get along?
Here comes Marge. Who wants to party with Marge?
Here comes Lisa. Go forth and bloom.
kick some Buddha's butt.
Pimp's gotta do what a pimp's gotta do. You're all the victims of broken homes.
Marge's turn. Let's get naughty. Raise that slum shack.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Way to go, Mom. You're like little Bow Wow to Master P.
This playground just became a sleigh ground.
Time for pimps and hoes to work together. Where's my bitches? Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob? Unpimp the house. Use violence.
Why have no reason to live? You trash that street trash, Mom.
Yo, dogs, let's do this thing. Raise that slum shack.
How you like me now?
Read my blog.
That's my little girl.
You know who's great? Loretta Swit. Let's do this thing.
How do you like them friskies? There's a new Mac Daddy in town, a Mac Mommy.
Melee!
I love gangster rap, but I hate gangsters.
Sometimes hitting is fun.
Break it! I got the receipt. Check yourself, then wreck that stuff.
You dead, honey.
The only good rap is saran wrap.
Mom, that was some top-notch deep picking. I'm keeping it real. Violence.
I'm giving you a timeout. Puppies, follow me. Okay, hounds, gather up. Gentrify! Puppies, follow me. Extreme Makeover, Marge Edition.
nice to shoot someone in the back. Stay on target. Stay on target.
What is the sound of one hand punching your face?
You dead, honey.
Okay, let's get mobby. Who wants to party with Marge? Break it down with a breakdown. Respect my authority. Attention, gangsters! Marge is in charge!
Love me not flat. I broke my tap-popping finger.
Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob? Increase the peace through killing.
Step off.
I'll go eat a cheese.
You're looking for trouble. You found it.
Trash that crap! Break it down with a breakdown. I pimp the house. Woof woof, bark bark. Raise that slum shack.
Okay.
There's a new Mac Daddy in town, a Mac Mommy. Cartoon dogs, obey. Night powers, activate. Way to scourge filth, Lisa.
You need a pimp slapping.
I support stronger gun control laws.
Trash that crap! Yo, dogs, let's do this thing. Trash those Time for pimps and hoes to work together. Pump an ass in their can. Gentrify! Pimp the house!
They got no reason to live.
Fight to end video game violence. Literally. Check yourself, they're not that stuff. Brutalize them.
Mom, maybe Maggie can change the music. Mom, maybe Maggie can change the music.
Puppies, fuck, there's a new Mac Daddy in town who wants to party with Marge. Officer Marge, on the job.
It's poppin' ass poppin' time.
How did mice learn to swear?
This ain't proper. My allergies are on fire today.
And healthcare.
Let's do this thing.
Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob? It's smashing time.
I will smash you. Say hello to my little friend.
Words hurt, you know. Attention, gangsters. Marge is in charge. Punch with your fist.
My AI is smarter than you. I got pain in my pizzle. I've been dissed. You're weak. Horrible weak.
Cartoon dogs, obey.
I feel dirty. I'm gonna buy me some lottery tickets.
Let's get naughty. Night powers, activate. Where's my bitches?
You do it, honey.
Attack my cartoon puppy slaves! Attack! Yo, dogs! Let's do this thing! Respect my authority!
Sean John!
Time for pimps and hoes to work together! Extreme Makeover, Large Edition!
Shoot the mommy and the little girl!
There's a new Mac Daddy in town, a Mac Mommy! Bite and kick! Bite and kick! Who wants to party with Marge? Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob? Attack Attention, gangsters! Marge is in charge! Puppies, follow me! Time for pimps and hoes to work together! Unpimp the house!
My turn!
Whack those enemies! Punch with your fist! Okie dokie.
Batter up!
Where's my bitches?
Here comes Lisa!
Marge's turn. There's a new Mac Daddy in town, a Mac Mommy. Who wants to party with Marge?
My father never told me he loved me. Yet. He's dead. How you like it now?
My mom, Ghostface Killer.
Destroy that non-specific thing. Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob? Attention, gangsters! Marge is in charge! Attack my cartoon puppy slaves! Attack! Break it! I kept the receipt!
And stay down!
Puppies, follow me! Let's get mommy! Attention, gangsters! Marge is in charge! Gentrify! Extreme Makeover, Marge Edition! Night powers, activate! Yo, dogs, let's do this thing!
Let's get them!
Fight to end video game violence! Literally! Unpimp the house! Gentrify!
That's the itchy knows how to party!
Time for pimps and hoes to work together!
station. It's banging time. There's a new Mac Daddy in town, a Mac Mommy. Fight and kick, fight and kick. Destroy that non-specific thing. That was wet. Puppies, follow me. Trash those bad guys. Drive by their tushies. Who wants to party with Marge? Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob?
My turn. Okay, hounds, gather up. Nag powers, activate. Okay.
loves you, Maggie. Why did you do this? Yo, dogs, let's do this thing. Gentrify! Extreme Makeover, Large Edition. fix that building. I'm helpful. Raise that slum shack. Maybe a bridge of gangsters would help us cross the river. Why not? Okie dokie.
I'm broken inside. How you like me now?
Break it! I kept the receipt. Check yourself for that stuff. Time for pimps and hoes to work together. Where's my bitches? Okay. Who's a good mob? Who's a good mob?
I feel fear and liberal guilt. Why are there no video game levels about philosophy?
Mommy time. I pimped the house. Gentrify. Extreme makeover. Large edition. Nothing makes me feel as good as cleaning up Ranch. Now anyone can enjoy this game, not just gamers.
Mom, I don't think we finished yet.
Chicken! P to the double O, chip, I-E, I'm the dog who's to the extreme. What's up, my gangsters, pimps and hoes? My hood is clean and now it flows. A baby girl skank and a blue-haired hoochie. Pop a cap in the ashes, so says Poochie.
Atari 2600 skills? Don't fail me now.
Time for a whack attack! That's how I roll! Yank kitty, oh, Poochie on the go!
are the solo artists of the 70s who aren't getting paid for their hooks and riffs. Keep bombing those homes! It's for the greater good! Smash those hooligans!
You hold on a bomb!
Atari 2600 skills, don't fail me now.
You hoes are the bomb! But you got mad skills!
Walk those enemies!
That's how I roll! The 8-penny old Poochie on the go! Don't get up in Poochie's business! Poochie in the house!
That's my little girl!
That's a great name to put that in.
Wickety whack, you're gonna get smacked! Stop, Ron!
Kick some Buddhist butt!
Time for a whack attack!
Keep bombing those homes! It's for the greater good!
Poochie see, Poochie do!
Way to scourge filth, Lisa! Smash those hooligans! Marge's turn. Yo, dogs, let's do this thing. Attention, gangsters. Marge is in charge. Destroy that non-specific thing. It's smashing time.
Poochie is undone! This mob used to be cool!
Sorry, Poochie, but even you aren't extreme enough to resist the power of a stay-at-home mom with too much time on her hands.
Yeah!
Word to your mother.
We did it! We cleaned up the game and therefore made it more fun.
This is gonna be the least violent third-person shooter ever.
Great work, ladies. We finally made this video game safe for children. I proclaim an end to video game violence.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
This place is neat, but it could use a woman's touch. I can't get used to these curvy walls.
Underachiever and proud of it. So we've got 4 key cards. Big whoop. What do we do now?
Nice work, video game guy.
get the key cards?
And how many points did you get? Video games don't have points anymore.
No points? How do you know you're doing good in the game?
Well, you make progress through the objectives of the game. Like here, we collected the 4 key cards.
4 points? That's a pretty sucky score. I got 8 million on a centipede machine in a Pizza Hut once. But 4? Pathetic.
Look, how many lives did it take you to get these cards? Lives? What do you mean?
I mean, I died a lot. And I mean a lot, but it's not like I have limited number of lives. Infinite lives? Then how is the game even hard? What's the point if you can just play forever?
The world I grew up in is gone.
Look, Cyber Chums, we need to use the keys to get into that mansion and talk to this creator wacko. Our town is being blown up as we speak, so let's do this thing.
Bart, in these video games, levels get easier as you go along, right? Right?
That's right, Dad. They sure do. Let's go.
Go get him, guys. Get your initials at the top of that high score screen. Yeah! Bad chance, 4 points.
This is it. The home of our creator. I say we smash his face, bust his stuff, and take a leak on his lawn.
Way ahead of you, boy.
So they won a war. Well, then it's a war they'll get. Violet, engage the Super Tune defense systems.
Yes, Mr. Groening.
It's graining.
Are you sure?
No.
Holy macaroni! This guy's loaded!
Whoa, this guy is like Richie Rich, except straight.
Oh, right, Scott! We have to kill them!
Haven't you heard? This country has a lawyer glut.
My turn!
Stop in the name of Byron Wizard White!
I know I'm the first to say it, but I hate lawyers!
Hey, Scott! Kill them!
Stop sharpening your pencil! It's sharp enough! Oh, even his lawn is nicer than mine. Maybe I should try hydro seeding. I bet this guy thinks he's better than me.
I'll turn you into a habeas corpus!
Lawyer is just Latin for nerd! Stacks of money means he's wealthy. Who is the creator? I like to think it's the guy who created us.
Stop in the name of real
Oh, I'm tired of fighting offbeat villains.
What? This is the case of awesome lawyers versus stupid jerks.
You'll have to pay off your student loan. I could be this rich. I just choose not to be.
I'm Bart Simpson, but who's Bart
scripts are poorly tailored.
About me.
Time for some torch reform! Torch.
Suck pencil.
I saw your LSATs. They weren't great. You law-talking guys have gone too far.
I'll kill you! I'll get myself off for it.
The movie Legal Eagles is terrible!
Whoa! I'm cool for a recess. You couldn't even do entertainment. Eat our briefs!
You went to a second-rate law school.
Crush, kill, litigate.
I bet you were nerds in grade school. Wow, with this much money, I'd score all the honeys.
Okay.
Lawyer's rules, not lawyer's rules.
Finally. These sculptures make me uneasy. I bet our creator's like a 1,000-foot Godzilla with big boobs and he breathes fire snot.
Think again. Your creator is TV's most beloved animation visionary.
Seth MacFarlane?
Ah! Say hello to my little friends.
Aw, snap!
Shoot that dude!
You're a credit to obsessive nerds everywhere.
I love standing still. I can think about pastries.
This place is huge. Check it out. Booger! Booger!
I will digest you in my stomach for 1,000 years.
You're my least favorite Billy West character.
I am gonna give you such a pinch on the tushy.
Don't you dare get ink on me.
Even for non-lobsters, you're ugly.
You're too gross, even for me.
Bow before Zoidberg. When you're dead, I get your money. I will lay my eggs in your brains.
We prepare to be destroyed by my warriors of the future.
This is the dude who created us?
Wow, our creator looks like a grad student! This is one superfly grid.
Check out this creepy artwork.
Time to my evil plans have been foiled by a curtain yet again.
Come along, you friendly millionaire.
You don't scare me. I'm friends with Linda Barry.
I'm coming back strong on DVD, baby!
Let's do this.
If you're looking for trouble, you'll found it.
Don't you dare get ink on me.
I slap my thorax in contempt.
You're my least favorite Billy West character.
I know it's cliche, but kill, destroy!
Zoidberg will bring eternal sleep.
Take that, lobster face.
I will use your blood as leaving conditioner.
Nobody gets your joke.
When you're dead, I get your money.
You're too gross, even for me.
The lobster will eat a human roll. After you die, blackfish for everyone.
You're too weird for network TV.
I'm gonna go iRobot on your ass!
I will lay my eggs in your brain.
You're too gross, even for me.
Dacian will crush you. Have it?
Don't you dare get ink on me! This place is amazing. I don't know what to break first.
I'm a doctor of human killing and podiatry.
You're my least favorite Billy West character.
That weird thing I saw once!
Oh! It's old favorite, Dr. Zoidberg!
Hey, Flashy! You suck!
This place is huge! Check it out! Booger! Booger!
Even for non-lobsters, you're ugly.
Take that, lobster face!
I will digest you in my stomach for 1,000 years.
This mansion is bigger than the inside of Snoopy's doghouse.
Like many successful artists, I resent my own creation.
Damn your easygoing hipster ways!
I'm gonna bend the hell out of you!
You know who would love living here?
Whoa!
Poor people.
And like the thing.
Claws will pinch your private area.
I'm gonna wear your skin like a Mardi Gras costume! Whoa!
Are you little? I wish I'd created Family Guy. Well, if it isn't Fat Man and Little Boy. Or should I say, Fat Ugly Man and Stupid Little Boy.
In another life, we could have been friends.
I miss my collection of vintage perfumes and cologne.
Booyah!
You have not seen the last of syndicated cartoonist Matt Groening.
Bow before Zoidberg.
Kick your ass!
Such a piece on the bushes.
Donut.
Bart's back.
Exterminate! Exterminate! high ratings!
Why did I agree to be in this stupid video game?
Defender has become the bin! Definitely you! You stupid sacks of meat!
You made me rich. Now I'll make you. Stop.
Bart, Dad, you just vanquished your own creator. The philosophical implications would make Eugene Ionesco's head spin.
You make a provocative point, Lisa. And furthermore, kick him!
Stop kicking the man who doodled you! It isn't nice!
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for saving me, ma'am. I'm enduring grateful.
Mr. Groening, how could you have betrayed us, the fruits of your creative loins, and sold us out to all these awful video games where we endlessly die and lose health and jump and jump and jump?
I swear I didn't know they'd be awful, Lisa. If I'd known, I only would have slapped your faces on mugs, t-shirts, candy, lunchboxes, board games, gum, novelty flying discs, and fluffy, fluffy beach towels. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Video game engine self-destruct button!
So long, suckers!
The dirt has prevailed. I have dishonored my ancestors.
The Springfield portal is the only one that's holding. Come on, everyone, back to Springfield.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
For the love of Sauron, will you? Crap!
Oh, well, I'm glad that's over. What's for dinner, Marge?
I hope it's a spaghetti! Here we go!
Homer, we're still under attack.
I guess all that's left to do is pray that God saves us.
That's it, Mom. We have to talk to God.
Lisa, what are you doing? It's not safe out there.
I'm gonna use my Buddha hand powers to build a tower to heaven out of Springfield buildings. Then we can get to the only authority who outranks Matt Groening, God.
Lisa, everyone knows God only helps the mighty.
I've built a stairway to heaven.
Awesome. Ooh, I hope this door's aren't all closed. Who's there? Stand and unfold yourself.
Hey, what's the big idea? Let us through.
Dad, I think that's Shakespeare. You know, the Bard of Avon.
Ooh, I love Avon.
I pray thee cease thy counsel, which falls into mine ears as profitless as water in a sieve.
Enough of the John Grisham fancy talk, Mustachio.
Meet Yorick, a fellow of infinite death!
Hey, fat ass, knock him off his cloud! Finally.
My kingdom for a horse! Did I write that?
I'm going to mock you in your lame-ass style.
All the world's a stage for me to whoop your asses. I wish I could have written more limericks.
What else did you write that I could make into an insult?
Alas, Horatio, I kicked your butts.
Write a joke, loser.
I'm gonna go all Macbeth on your asses.
Nice.
Why does no one perform the Winter's Tale?
You're an iambic jerk.
A plague on both your asses.
That which we call a fart by any other name would smell like your butt.
I'll tame your shrew.
Even your cliff notes are boring.
Get ready to see Shakespeare in hate.
If not for the vanity of actors, your work. Hey, fat ass! Knock him off his cloud!
Great Vulcan, that hurt. Oh, a plague on both your asses. All the world's a stage for me to whoop your asses.
Tag in. Write a sonnet about that.
My kingdom for a horse. Did I write that?
Here, it's Midsummer Nights.
Alas, Horatio, I kicked your butts. I'll tame your shrew. I wish I could have written more limericks.
If not for the vanity of actors, your work would be long forgotten.
I'm gonna go all Macbeth on your asses.
Your plays are indulgent and unfunny.
Why does no one perform the Winter's Tale?
I should be fighting Francis Bacon. He's the one who wrote your plays.
Get ready to see Shakespeare in hate.
Here's the soliloquy. You suck.
I pity the fool who fights Will Shakespeare. Why does no one perform the Winter's Tale?
Flame on.
I'll tame your shrew.
What else did you write that I can make into an insult?
I pity the fool who fights Will Shakespeare.
You can write, but you can't fight. Tweed.
Get ready to see Shakespeare in hate.
Alas, Horatio, I kicked your butts. I pity the fool who fights Will Shakespeare.
You're an iambic jerk.
Alas, Horatio, I kicked your butts.
Shakespeare in love, Shakespeare in pain.
A plague on both your asses.
Get ready to see Shakespeare in hate.
I'm going to mock you in your lame-ass style.
I'll tame your shrew.
Kick ass. Heaven is fancy. Hope we don't have to tip the angels. Finally.
Worst video game cliche ever.
Aliens must shower before entering pool.
Ah, you love me to death.
Don't forget, April is Lobster Fest in the Heavenly Dining Room. Warning, Satan sometimes appears in steam rooms.
Here comes Lisa.
Marge's turn.
My turn.
The spa is not liable for any injuries suffered on the property.
Bart's back. Okay.
Here comes Marge.
Okay. Yep.
No dolphins allowed in the hot tubs.
My turn. Now I'm smart and strong.
God's Choice massage oils available for sale in our gift shop. Don't forget to visit our classic arcade game room.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Okay. Officer Marge, on the job.
Tag in.
Girl power.
No outside food in heaven.
Mommy time.
Finally.
God smiles upon those who tip the staff. Towel fee, $15. Sandals must be worn at all times in heavenly showers. Movie titles do not appear on the bill.
Batter up!
Okie dokie.
All treatments must be canceled 2 hours in advance, or your credit card will be charged. AAA members get a 15% discount. Remember, God loves you, and video games.
Smells like lotion. Mark's back. Dressed in shorts.
I'm helpful.
My turn.
Kick ass.
Everyone was defeated went to heaven. Okay, mommy time.
Mark's back.
Here comes Lisa.
Marge's turn.
Finally.
Yes. Okay.
Sweet! More dolphins for me to kill!
Tagging!
Bart's back.
I wonder if I have time for a quick hot rock massage.
I'm helpful.
My turn!
Here comes Lisa.
Here comes Marge.
Benjamin Franklin, you are my intellectual hero. Please, please let us pass so we can talk to God.
No way, Lisa. You're a bigger butt kisser than Thomas Jefferson. Up here, I'm judge, jury, and executioner. It's time you all learned that heaven can be a hell of a place.
Kick ass. My turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you turkeys the national dead birds. Haste makes me wasting you. Eat tight, live free, and... I'm fast, but I'm quick. I'll go back and total on the ground.
Flame on!
Yes! Kick ass.
Here comes Marge.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Sweet.
Let's do this.
Girl power!
Mommy time.
Wow, Benjamin Franklin, you are my intellectual hero. Please, please let us pass so we can talk to God.
No way, Lisa. You're a bigger butt kisser than Thomas Jefferson. Up here, I'm judge, jury, and executioner. It's time you all learned that heaven can be a hell of a place. My turn.
back.
Batter up.
Marge's turn.
Finally.
Here comes Lisa.
Poor Richard Lowerback. Oh, I'm flatter than a $100 bill. Go! Fight, girls! Eat tight! I was the best man. You're bolder than me, Franklin. I was back in Tony Hawk Underground, too. Tag in.
Bart's back.
God's not setting a very good example.
No wonder you never hear about God having a girlfriend.
Is someone there? I don't have any money.
God, it's the Simpsons here. You've been playing with our lives, and we'd like you to stop. Our town, family, and friends are all suffering.
Yeah, God, you used to be cool.
Just because I'm a gamer doesn't mean I'm not cool. Your uneasy looks have brought my disfavor, you bunch of jerks. That Lovejoy is a loser, just like you. First original sin, now this. Here comes God is great at gaming.
You blow more than Jake does.
It's not going to take 6 days to whomp you.
You dance like my mom.
Ha ha!
I'm like the Michael Jordan of video games.
Nice bro.
First original sin, now this. God.
Now you're obsolete. As the next generation butt kicking.
Great. Way to hurt God's feelings. Me, I'm good.
God is love. Love is bad at video games.
All right, loser. You stop the destruction of our town and give us some answers, or these save games go in the drink.
No, my save game, stop. I'm on the final boss fight in Oblivion. I can't start again from the beginning. Okay, I'll do whatever you want.
I thought so.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, God, is it? It's time for some answers. Who are we?
Here's the bad news. Your video game characters. You were designed by computer geeks in cubicles to run around and be controlled by other computer geeks in their bedrooms.
We knew that, Birkenstocks.
Yeah, explain to us the meaning of life.
Okay, those computer geeks who control you, thing is, they're part of a video game too. You see, the planet Earth is my most immersive, detailed video game yet, and I play it 24 hours a day. It's great. You can get out of your car, have a family. I even put in a complete and wholly consistent fossil record for the nerds. So, the Simpsons Game, your game, is really nothing but a mini-game inside my Earth game. If you think about it.
So, not only are we not real, we're characters inside a mini-game inside another game. And the people playing us right now are the characters inside the big game that you're playing.
Well, you're not inside just any game. The planet Earth got a score of 96 on Metacritic.
But why did you let me find the instruction book back in Springfield? Doesn't that mess up your whole system?
Oh, totally. That was like a complete accident. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Oh, how do you control the camera in this thing? Is it the L and R button or what? Ah, screw this, I'm getting a beer. Oh,
The Simpsons Game?
So, yeah. You see? Oops.
Oops, ain't gonna cut it, Mr. Glowing Visage Beautiful Beyond All Description. You gotta make this right.
Relax, relax. God, I feel really super bad about all of this. And I seriously want to finish Oblivion so I can get started on something else, so What do you want?
Put Springfield back the way it was.
And let us keep our awesome powers.
Improve the working conditions of all video game characters.
Grant me 3 wishes.
Fine, fine, I'll do all that stuff. Even make games less dangerous for the characters. I guess games have been getting too violent.
God, there is one thing. Do you ever wonder if you're a character in a video game?
That's just dumb. I mean, stop being dumb.
Wow! Daddy, someone's looking at me!